Alrighty everybody, what is up? I am back with another day of Spyro gaming as usual. Today is my last day of my return to any percent, of my first return to any percent. I'm going to be probably taking a day off after this, so I'm really excited for today. I'm in a really good headspace, and I hope you guys are looking forward to the grind, looking forward to the stream. Last day hype in the comments if you're watching the VOD after the fact. Hit me with a little comment talking about some hype. Is this the last day of you doing anything? It is getting towards the weekend, and I have quite the weekend planned, which I'll get into here in a minute. If you've been watching, you kind of know I'm going to be going to a convention with Sarah and doing all that fun stuff. But I've also been inspired lately, and I'll tell you why here in just a moment. Let me get Spyro all fucking figured out here. Get the music happening. Let's head over to Peacekeeper's Homeworld, because that's there's an alternate route that Piggy, what is up Piggy, in the chat pointed out to me. I was overthinking it before, and Piggy just drew it on the map for me, like, that's how you do it. I'm like, yeah, right. So let's go practice that and see if I can't do it in runs today. It might be a good move if I can get the roll here consistent enough. So I'm gonna make a save state, like, actually back here. Let's make a save state like back here. I should do it on the exit to Clifftown, but whatever, it's not a big deal. Make a save state right there. Grab this guy and do this. Like, roll up this shit and land up there. That's the plan. That's the idea. Now, there might be some optimizations to it, like jump charging and stuff, but apparently you can do this without any additional bullshit. Maybe walking forward is the play? I'm trying to figure out. Let me just make the save state, like, right there, just so I can get the feel for it. But anyways, what up everybody? I hope you guys are all having a great day today. Mermaids, Claudia, Justgra, Mexicola, and in the YouTube chat, Zell, Gabri, and May. Great to see you guys. What's up, Antiki and Winia? Hope you're all having a beautiful Thursday. Hope y'all's week is treating you well. Mine is going great, honestly. I haven't been getting like the best of runs lately, you know, in full honesty. Been a little salty towards the end of my streams lately. With Sparxless, of course. You know, overall, I'm really happy with all the progress I made in this last week. I went from basically zero knowledge in any percent and Sparxless. You know, last week it was like the world record in 120, and that's obviously all I was doing for a long time. So I really feel like I'm starting to settle into this grind a little bit more. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. So yeah, definitely proud of myself. And I went on my walk this morning. And in other news, I've been going on like my walks every day. I've still been sticking to those, just walking before and after stream. Just going for a walk after every meal, basically. It's really, really good. I've just been inspired lately. I don't know what to say. Like, I feel like this weekend I really want to get some work done on videos, of course, but also I have a MIDI keyboard coming in the mail. I want to like figure out how to use, you know, of course, the Spyro sound font, you know, FL Studio, try to like sample some stuff. I was even thinking about doing like a live, like sort of live DJ quote unquote set for my sister's wedding, but you know, none of this stuff is like codified at all. I don't even know how to barely use FL Studio, so I have to learn all of the sampling and how to loop things correctly, so that way I can put on a nice live set of like fun shit. Less like DJ, more just like live composing vibes. And definitely getting the Spyro sound font in there too. I'm looking forward to doing a lot of that sort of stuff in the coming, maybe this weekend, starting to dig into that a little bit. So yeah, that's kind of like where my head was at on my walk today. It was just like, imagining a musical performance in my head type of shit, you know? So very inspired feeling lately, and I hope you guys are inspired as well. Inspired. Haha. Maybe I should do this further back. What's like the right way to do this? I remember I did this once and I did this like first try yesterday and then I couldn't do it again. Let me try like doing it right on this seam here. I feel like this seam might be the play. Like, see where like these two polygons meet? I'm just gonna make a save state right here. This feels like the best spot. That's closer. Turn it left. If I could like turn it to the right and like land in the water. Now you can't do that. But also maybe the play is like walking up into that. So let me try that. Because maybe that conserves some momentum, I don't know. There we go. You have to like kind of curve out and then back in type of shit. Or curve in and then out. Let me try it from a charge. I'll go back a little bit, step back. What the hell? I thought I made the save state, you dumb fuck. Get out of my way. Come on, that's a save state, right? Okay. But anyways, welcome everyone just getting here. I'm just working on this alternate homeworld routing strategy. This basically, this strat cuts out having to jump across this thing, which as you guys know I have been struggling with. Wow, that was a crazy attempt there. And it could potentially save like a second maybe. It hasn't really been timed yet, so hopefully if I can get like decent at this, we can actually time it. That would be cool. And to anyone who's wondering, yes, doing the cannon and, you know, blowing up the thing there is slower, obviously. But in case anyone needed me to say that out loud. I know we're not known for having the highest IQ when it comes to routing in this stream, so it's all good. Not everyone is a legit speedrunner. This really, I mean, this roll shouldn't be that hard. I mean, there's something I'm like missing here. Maybe do it a little bit further earlier, I don't know. Again, I got it first try the other day. I don't know what I'm missing. I feel like maybe let me turn it in a little bit more. No. I feel like the play is to turn it in and then out. We're getting there. Any thoughts, Piggy? Have you messed with this? Mexicola saw you in the Sparxless PB VOD. I'm not sweating, I want Deo too. Oh yeah. Piggy's defending his honor. When one motherfucker in the chat is like, Piggy is sweating, and he's like, actually, I'm not sweating. This fucking guy. What a classic speedrunner interaction. Okay, let me, refresh this capture card. Actually, you're wrong. I'm not sweating, you're sweating. Random person in the chat. No, believe me, I've been on the butt end of, you know, Deo is sweating messages all day. I know the feel. We're just out here bitching. It's our favorite pastime. What's up, Mexicola? How you doing? You're not just some random motherfucker in the chat, Mexicola. You're more than that. What's up, Danae? Having a shitty day at work. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your day looks up a little bit. Been away for a week, but curious, what's harder, the 119 and 120% or 35? 35 is humanly impossible right now. So I would have to say the 35. Also, shout out Jamie, No-Nos Jamie for the sub just now. I just saw that. For some reason, I can't hear my computer audio, so let me fix that while Spyro gets shot to death here. There we go. And let me just like, no, we'll see if it works now. I'll do this. I'll do the OBS bug fix thingy where you click monitor and off and then monitor and output after switching an audio source. That's a thing that they haven't fixed after so many versions of OBS. It might just be a Windows thing, honestly. Alright, but anyways. Yeah, we got low-key, I need Days to like give me the fucking secret sauce with this, because I'm not getting it right now. I'm coming at it all wrong. Like maybe it's like you kind of have to roll back, like roll backwards like up against it. Maybe I should watch the Days. Days does have a video of him doing this. Let me watch that real quick, and then I'll move on to other stuff if I can't get this. My other thing here. Anyways, welcome everybody. Look through this motherfucker's channel here. A little further back. Oh fuck, I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Come on, Days. Come on, Days. There it is. Okay, let's watch this together. One sec. Also, thank you, Wasabi, for the 18 months. My massive bone. Thank you. Legend Wasabi and Jamie. Love you guys. Top of the capture. Alright, what we got here? Oh, he does it from further away. Maybe that's the key, is doing it further away from the wall. Yeah, I found the right, like, spot to do it. He just does it further away. And he also appears to turn away as he does it. R1? Oh, no, he doesn't. Because I'm looking at his inputs, and it doesn't seem to be any D-pad inputs. So, let's watch these other attempts here. Yeah, I think that's the key. Is I was doing it too close to the wall. I didn't give Spyro enough time to, gain speed. Perfect. Hold on. Let me just like fully line it up here. Right fucking here. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, now I understand. There we go. Okay, let me work on that a little bit more. You think hold roll longer? I don't know if that'll make a difference, but I might as well hold it more than less. Will I do another casual Spyro 2 stream? No, because if I do Spyro 2 again, it'll either be for like a new mod that comes out maybe, or, which I don't know of any currently, or 100% speedruns. If I do play Spyro 2 again, it would be something like that. What's up, Gigs? Which will not happen anytime soon, just FYI. Chief, thank you for the good luck. What's up, Gigs? You're new to Spyro runs, is Sparxless, damageless, and no auto pickup of gems? Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Specifically, it's a mod of the game that sets Spark's value to 0 every frame. So that way, even if I like touch a fodder or something, Sparks doesn't even spawn in. Which, since I explained that a lot, I'm going to quickly just make a chat command about that. Do I have one, maybe? I might even have one. Let's see. Well, yeah, I guess let me update that command. Alright. Sparxless is played on a mod that sets Spark's value to 0 every frame, forcing me to manually collect every gem one-hit knockout. Simple! Let me add that to the YouTube. Do I have it? I think I have. Wait, what? The fuck, it like copied the damn live split text. There we go. Did that work? Oh, it did the double command thing. That's funny. Will this be my last stream this week? Probably. I probably won't be live tomorrow because I need to work on videos. Oh, that command doesn't exist. Add com Sparxless. All right, let's keep working on this. Let's work on like the approach with it, because I need to get like I need to connect it smoothly. I'm going too far forward right now. You want to hit the fucking, yeah, you want to hit the, let me see. Ugh, man. There we go. Oh, close. It's also annoying that the ground is like not even there. Oh, nice. Yeah, you want to do like a little charge jump to avoid the wonky ground there. Nice. Ooh. Hold up. Oh, now I'm gaming. Oh, come on. Yeah, I feel like holding up on the joystick helps translate the forward momentum a little bit better. I'm not sure if that makes a difference with the height, but it just feels smooth. Feels smooth to like walk into it and do it. Too far forward. Nope. Nice. Oh my god. Man, hitting that feels so good. And then go into night flight. Say I exit night flight now, the route would look like this. It's fine. Does it save time? Supposedly this strat saves like a second. Supposedly. It hasn't really been timed yet. Go this way. And then go to... I guess go straight to the dragon? Yeah, I don't think you'd fuck with those enemies, to be honest. But hold on, let me try again. It'd be different coming out of Night Flight. So maybe I'll make a save state coming out of Night Flight to look at that some more. Yeah, let me just make a save state coming out of this level. If you don't have enough height, you can glide left and survive? Maybe. I haven't thought about that. Yeah, I'm doing... This is part of, like, the Shemp skip homeworld routing. Shempless. Not Shemp skip, Shempless. Even though, really, you know, the trick in Vortex named Shemp skip should be called Shempless, and this should be called Shemp skip, but, you know, nothing is named correctly in speedrunning, so there you fucking go. Exit this level. Shempless, not Shemp skip. That's already a thing. That has nothing to do with this. What's up, Pablo's Combos? Thank you for the 34 months. Oh, that should be fine. Okay, load that. Do the route, and then see how the bullshit looks. What's up, JD? Thank you for the good luck. You like... As long as Megan approves, then I'm happy. What's up, Megan? It's great to see you. Yeah, you wouldn't want to grab those guys. You'd want to get them the first time through. The real... I'm trying to think what the right routing... Because, like, we're going to be going for that dragon is, like, our next, like, place we want to go. So can we just do this? Oh my god, that's the movement. Yo, they put that little fucking... They put that little fucking little sharp ridge right there. This little bit just to make this movement correct. Like, low-key, I don't know if they were thinking that when they put this weirdly jutting edge here, but it works perfectly. That's kind of crazy, right? Like, that is... Oh, except when it fucking eats your jump because of the weird angle. Little ledge just for me. Yeah, devs were thinking ahead. Not bad. Okay, let me just try the actual... Let's go to Cliff Town, do some Mama Proxy practice, and then practice the roll a few times. And then I think we'll do some runs. Do 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 do. Can the Nork shoot the metal boxes? He can, but it takes too long. And actually, no, he can't, I don't think. Maybe he can. But either way, it would take too long. It'd be faster if I killed him and shot the box myself. That would be faster. Which is still very slow. Time to beat Composer's ready. Yeah, Composer is shake. Can I get a Composer is shaking in the chat? Have him get all defensive. Actually, I'm supportive. I'm sorry for... I'm actually not making fun of you for that, Piggy. It's like, we all do... Everyone who speedruns at a high level does that. You're not alone. That's why I'm joking. I'm making fun of everybody. Oh, why is everybody saying I'm shit? Why has everyone got to make it a fucking nasty competition? Oh my god. I remember Ash and Laura getting so butthurt about that. Back when they were, like, trading record. They were like, guys, like, please... I mean, it wasn't, they weren't that crazy. They weren't like mad about it. I'm sure they were just as understanding as anyone about it. But I mean, you know, I'm one to talk. I've been like that. I've been like that with Saboom a lot, you know. Like, guys, stop comparing me to Saboom, fuck. You know. Comparison is the thief of joy, right? But I think as a spectator, it's natural to do it, so... It's, again, like, it's one of those things in speedrunning, or just in any competitive thing, where it's like, you gotta accept it. You can't fight it too hard, unless people are just literally lying about you all day. For Sparxless, you don't give a fuck? Do you think sub 130 is possible in Sparxless? I've asked you this before, I think, but I forgot what your answer was. Like, low 130 is definitely possible, right? But, like, sub 130? You're saying, like, in theory? If someone really, like, focused on that category, like, put in the time and, like, routing and adjustment to stuff, and just played that category exclusively for, like, a month, I think it could get down into the sub 130s. I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm just trying to beat Piggy's record. This is just a friendly little back and forth here. You think it's as... no, it's not like the 119 and 120%. It's gotta be easier than that. Alright, feeling good about these mamas. Let's exit this level. Slept Sleepy Angel, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Yeah, now I'm coping. Yeah, right. So true. Tough. Let me practice exiting Clifftown a few more times. Go to the level. I need to make the save state exiting. We respect Composer. Shit, I don't. Fuck Composer. This is a nasty competition now. Kidding. One of the 2 devs of the practice codes. Yeah, I know, right? I should be thanking him. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Yeah, Composer's cool. Composer can shit your... Oh my god, this chat is so toxic. This is what I'm talking about. Toxic speedrunning world record culture. Oh my god, guys. I need to go on Twitter. So toxic. Nice. There we go. Now we're gaming. Should I go out of my way for the blue guy is the question? I feel like I should. But it just makes the setup more wonky is the problem. Like, should I sacrifice the consistency there for the extra gems? Like, look how far away he was. It's like, I feel like I should just focus on making this part consistent. Oh, but it's so tempting when he's like that. It's so tempting. Fuck that. What's up, John? How you doing? It's called X now? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I gotta charge jump like before it, so that way I get that like downward momentum boost into it. Oh man, I think I'm still too close. That's it. Oh my god, that's so money. God, that feels fucking good to do. I'm sorry, guys. This trick gives me a Spyro boner when it works. Arugula, thank you for the good luck. Gives me a speed boner. Too far away. Spry boner. The famous runner, Spry Boner. I'm gonna call him that next time I see him. Yeah, I'm definitely getting pretty consistent with this. I'm not 100% consistent with it, but I'm getting there. Feeling good about it. The enemy patterns aren't technically randomized, but practically speaking, for a human to get it the exact same every time is not consistent. Especially since I'm using analog stick. If I were to hold left on the D-pad exiting that level, then the cycles might be more consistent. Holding left and square on the exit. But effectively speaking, the difference between what makes them go one way or another is such a minute, like, difference in the camera positioning and Spyro's movement, especially when you're using analog stick, that it's effectively random, but it's not truly random. Kind of like the frogs in Misty Bog. They're not truly random, but because of all the slight pixel discrepancies between the way you approach them, all enemies and AI in this game are determined by your camera's distance and approach to them. That's all it is. So there's no RNG to that, other than how you approach them. Which is not RNG, that's just execution. Oh, come on. I need to come a little wider at it. It's better. What's up, Jamie? How you doing? Not too far forward. I feel like it makes sense to go for all three guys there, especially since I'm skipping Shemp anyways. And then it gives me kind of more room to adjust and come from a wider angle, which is actually ideal with this trick. Like if I have to miss the green guy, fine, but at least get both the blue guys. This is very similar to the tooth roll, actually, that Laura found a long time ago. Will this work based on how close I am to the wall but still far away enough to preserve momentum? Yeah, I mean, you don't want to be too close to the wall. You want to be around here is what I realized. Because it's like you said, you have the most momentum like midway through the roll, not at the start. little too wide there. If I'm ever feeling awkward about it, I can just stop and set it up. Like, take the second to set it up or whatever. Just annoying to miss it. Piggy was talking about like a recovery where you turn left if you don't get it. So let me think about that a little bit. Oh my god, don't do that. I don't know if a turn left is gonna work there. If you miss the trick. Like that, yeah, maybe. In some situations, maybe. Especially if you come wide enough. The wider you come at it, the better of a chance of recovery you have. Like, say I do that. Doesn't work every time, but it's better than nothing. Ugh. I mean, you have to take it at such an angle that, like, turning left is going to be effectively useless. You have to turn in so hard, you know what I mean? Already, before doing the roll. You probably get asked all the time, how do you get Spyro to have this amazing ass fit? I use a modded version of the game called the practice codes, which you can check out by typing !practice codes in the chat, one word. My best bet is to like bonk like that. Is actually go right even harder if I fail. So like do some shit like that and bonk or something, I don't know. But if I die, this is what the recovery looks like. Oh, oops, I failed and I died. This is what the recovery looks like for that part. I would just go straight to Night Flight. It's the same as, it's basically the same as if I died like on the jump after Shemp. Except actually this way is a little bit better because Night Flight is a closer recovery than that area over there. So it's actually kind of better dying on this than the other Shemp, post-Shemp jump. But either way, it's still like a 20+ second time loss. Maybe 15 to 20 seconds. Oh, have you tried them, Megan? Who here who doesn't speedrun has tried out the practice codes just for funsies? They're a cool way to revisit the game. What's up, Tulu? Welcome, welcome. Ah, right, for the scavenger hunt. Yeah, I forgot all about that. Did you end up, was there like a bounty for that? Did you end up getting like paid for that? Or was it just like, congrats, bye? I forgot whether there was a bounty for that or not. I feel like there was. I forgot, I mean, I remember now. I remember now. Just had to jog my memory. And that's not your only claim to fame. You're the best mod in my YouTube chat. That's like, that's a way bigger claim to fame than, you know, to me. Yeah, that was a cool bounty hunt. I was so pissed. I was so pissed about that. Like, I didn't want to take away from Megan's W, but I was like, man, I was so pissed. On the fuck, what was it? On the orbs. I remember that. No, see, I feel bad saying that even, because now Megan's like, oh, I'm sorry. It's like, sorry for winning. It's like, no, dude, Megan, you did it. You're a legend. Okay, I should probably stop doing this and just get to runs at some point. Nice, that was a good one. Nice. Yeah, you just gotta like turn it in like a lot before going for it. That's all it is. That should have worked. That's not. Hold on. Bro, come on. What is this? Too far forward on all those. Oh, I gotta be paying attention here. Beauty. If we can just do that in runs, I'll be so stoked. Oh, come on. Too far forward. At least I know what's going wrong now. Nope, too far back. There we go. I would love to get a run with this clean. Yo, Track and XC, thank you for the Prime. He says, if you say that you gotta finesse it, you'll get it every time. Thanks. I'm not gonna do that, but thank you. That's like everybody telling me that I have to say I love dicks now at the start of every run to PB. What's up, Vorname? Thank you, Vorname, for the 216. Love the rainbow gay profile picture. That's awesome. Is that what XC stands for? Cross country? I never made that connection. That makes sense. Track and cross country. Wow. Track's been in my chat for like so long now, like what, that's like almost 2 years and I'm just now realizing that. Come on, dude. Right when I'm starting to feel confident with it, I start fucking it up. Hey, babe. No. Such a good attempt. I'm doing it from a little far away now, I think. There we go. Man, such a crazy trick. All right, I think I'm done looking at that for now. Dare I do a couple of rats? Little rat proxies. Let's head over to, I'll do a couple rats, why not? Not too many, though. Do 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 do. But yeah, I should get into runs soon here. I think I've oh, wrong level. I think I've done enough practice for one day. I turned the wrong way there. Not enough. That was off-center too hard. Oh, this rat's in a weird spot. I'm gonna do this. Almost surfed it correct. Turn the wrong way there. Should be okay. Beautiful movement as well. Nope. Bad setup. Beautiful. That's how we want to do it. What's up, Fake Big Weld? Welcome, welcome. Okay, now we're getting better surfs here. No. Sometimes you really got to take all the time you can to set it up, you know? That's just how it is sometimes. Alright, now I'm feeling better with this. Let's do some runs. I'm ready. Thanks for the good lucks. Welcome, everyone who's just getting here right now. We're just about to start runs for the day. Let's see if my capture card dies. Ooh. Get to actually hear the PlayStation start up this time. Very nice. Iconic. Is the game gonna start correctly? Let's see. Oh, and it did. Wow. A round of applause for my shitty Elgato to actually handle that little transition there. Good job, Elgato. I'm still gonna refresh it out of superstition. Nice job. Nice job, capture card. We're so proud of you. Yeah, I did FDS. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's get it. All right, we'll see if Nestor keeps fucking me anally here. Hopefully I got enough lube on the shit today to make it happen. We'll see. Thank you for the good lucks, everybody. Stuck. Good attempt. Just a little stuck. Thank you for the good luck, broken VHS. I'm gonna go pee while the intro plays. BRB.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful here in the 5 worlds, or is it 6? For a dragon's age. We now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000? What about this Ganasty Gnork character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question. Nasty Nork is a simple creature. Simple! He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom. No threat! Besides, he is ugly. That does it!
Looks like I've got some things to do.
All right, I'm back. So I was just greeting Sarah there. She got back from a work thing. Bob Marley Troll, thank you for the YouTube membership. Welcome to Spyro Gaming Legend, Bob Marley. I rinsed my hands. Do 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 do
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
I don't know about, yeah, too much. I jumped too early there. Too much juice on all of that. What's up, Beppis? What's up, Indifin? Thanks for the good luck. Yo, Jord. What up, what up? You like my door's closing sound? It's classic. Classic door.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Oh, I have my mic in the perfect spot where it's like hidden by the background thing. I love that. That was almost good. Just I did the last few inputs a little too quickly. I'm gonna take down Composer. We'll see about that. I really am not like thinking like that hard about like, okay, like this could be it yet. I'm not like at that point yet.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
I'm still hoping for a good, right now I'm still in like the route adjustment and like solidifying. I would say I'm in like a route solidifying process right now. Which, to get like record in this, I think you need to be a little bit past that point where it's like everything is just like super well practiced and like, you know what I mean? I'm getting there, you know, I'm still solidifying it. I'm not like new, I'm not like having to learn all the routes still, but we're still making some adjustments with like Sparxless. I just incorporated a roll strat in the home world that we're going to be doing. So we'll see what happens. I'll be happy to get a 37 today. That would be insane. I would be super stoked about that. Yeah, it's been just over a week. It's basically been exactly a week since my previous record and since I started grinding this. Or just it's, what is it, like day 7 or something? I don't know. It's like exactly a week I've been relearning Any Person. I think in 1 week's time I've come pretty far. I've come up with a whole like unique like routing situation. I feel pretty comfortable with this category, and I'm grinding Sparxless. So all in all, really good grind this last week, especially post 119. This might work. Nice. Let's roll. That was textbook. Let's roll. Thank you, Loki. The penguin clap. Yeah, any stoners in the chat? Where you at? I did smoke weed way earlier today, but I did not take too hard of a hit, so I should be all right. Smoked before my morning walk while playing some RuneScape. So we'll see if that doesn't have any residual effect on my tiredness later on in this grind. Oh, I went the wrong way. I totally fucked up this route, actually. Wow, I fucked this up terribly. What do I do here? What's the recovery, guys? I gotta like, I just gotta run back to the fucking... Hold on. I gotta do this. I mixed together the two routes here by accident. I gotta just do this. Tank like 5-10 seconds lost there. That's goofy. Yatta! What up, Eyebolt? How you doing, man? Alright, should be good now. I didn't lose too much time. This run still has a chance. At least I realized what happened, you know? At least I... Uh-oh. No, this is a pretty bad start, I'll be honest. What's up, Absol? I gotta give this run a chance. I can't pull the trigger on this run yet. I can't go full Huckleberry Finn on it. I'm not gonna go full Atticus Finch shooting old Huckleberry Finn in the head type shit right now. I can't do it. Not yet, not yet. He's just a boy. Just a good old boy. Oop. A little sloppy. Oh my, hit it! Just touch it! That was almost kind of cool, actually, but whatever, fuck me. More time loss. Give me that. No, I can't even have a chicken. Even the chickens think I'm stupid. You don't think that happens? What, Atticus Finch shooting doesn't one of them shoot the fucking Huckleberry? Or the whatever, I forgot their names. The guy that has autism, he gets shot in Tom Sawyer. Spoilers. Whatever, dude, I don't know. I don't know their names. I think I haven't read that shit since like middle school. Bro was being an ableist. He would never survive on Twitter nowadays. Yeah, am I mixing middle school required reading books here? You gotta shoot Lenny. Is that his name, Lenny? Lenny's a great name. I fucking love Lenny. That's like the ultimate goon name. If you're Lenny, you're like... If your name's Lenny, you're fucking... Your destiny is to be a thug for your entire life. He didn't have autism? Who, Lenny? Dude, I don't know this. I'm sorry, I clearly don't know the story, dude. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not even gonna try to understand. All I know is somebody gets shot. That's all I know. That's all I can tell you. He was just low IQ. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for misrepresenting his cognitive status of this fictional character. Alright, here we go. Fuck. God damn it. I'm gonna continue this just so I can practice. You know, just practice. Bonus gems. Definitely need it. Skipping Shemp and all. If I miss Mama Proxy, I might reset. We'll see. I just want to get a chance to practice the roll strat in the homeworld. Alright, come on, Mama. Wow, I barely landed on that. Should work. Good. Super MILF jump. Exactly. This way. Of course. Skipping Shemp, it's all new to you. It's new to everybody else as well. I just started doing it. Nobody else does it. But since we do Nestor skip, we can technically skip Shemp now, so that's what I'm doing. Also, check out this homeworld route. If I hit this fucking roll, I'm a god. Yes! Alright, lock in, lock in. We need to get a clean homeworld after Night Flight 2 so we can compare the old route to this one. I got so locked in there for a moment. Like, breathe, man, breathe. It'd be like that. A little high there. Okay, go straight here. Straight and then toward the dragon. Okay, jump across the things. That's annoying, but it's fine. Man, I wish I wouldn't have gotten cucked there. I was holding X. It's just the angle of that little like peninsula there is annoying. That still should be a like that. Everything was perfect except for that, so I think that should be a good enough reference point for comparing routes. Yeah, I gotta get rid of the Dr. Shemp split. My bad. I keep saying I'm gonna do it and then don't. Okay, give me the slide off. Ah, every time I press it too early, bro. I gotta wait till I visually, like, confirm that I've gone off the edge before smacking down. You just have to be so preemptive with the inputs for it to actually work is the problem. You just have to trust. You dive left there? Yeah, I'm not sure if you knew what I was going for, but I was going for a fast slide off there. You could also do one in Metalhead. It like barely saves like a couple frames. Because you can flame the guy earlier than if you were to jump charge. Or charge jump. Alright, green on these ass fucking splits. Green hypers, where are you at? So yeah, pretty cool Peacekeepers stuff, honestly. I can't wait till I can get... You know, this whole week I've been doing runs of this. I have yet to get, like, a clean Peacekeepers. I might have done it like once. I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? Just time lost there for no reason. You're doing Crash 3? Good luck to you, Dylan. Have fun. Do I know Spyro 1 has individual level speedruns? Yes, it does. There is a spreadsheet that Tainu made. I don't know if it's publicly accessible on the speedrun.com leaderboards, but you can check at speedrun.com/Spyro1. And thanks for watching. Dude, what the fuck is that blue? Come on, dude. Are you kidding? This game is a bitch. What am I doing? I have to flame this. Dude, did that even hit? That didn't hit, did it? Oh my god, fuck this game. I kind of want to reset, but I know I shouldn't. I also should grab this fodder back here. This is just like a total joke now. That's crazy. I'm so bad. I made all of the wrong moves there. You gonna see this? Dude, literally the whole rest of the route is the same. The only thing that's different is Peacekeepers. Literally the whole rest of the run is the same, except for bike caves, pardon me. I do bike caves in this next level, you know, that's it. That's literally the only adjustment I make with Nestor Skip, Shempless, and bike caves. That's the only difference between this route and world record. I went the wrong way. I love doing 120 strats by accident. God, I'm a fucking idiot. You'd think after a week I'd be over this, but not quite. Everyone's like, dude, the gems, though. The fucking gems per second, bro. Don't you realize Gem has the fucking Shemp has blah, blah, blah gems per second? The fucking, aren't you worried about having a gem deficit? No! I'm not, Bolt. I'm not. You can't make me be worried about it. I hope you're not either. It'll be more of a factor, I think, once I start getting better runs. The actual gem deficit, but for what it's worth, I don't think it's too bad. I don't think it's worth, like, rerouting anything besides those things that I just said. You know what I'm saying? Go this way. Don't go to the left. Go this way. I might want to find like a faster way to get on the supercharge ramp there. You like the hoodie? It arrived, really nice quality, dude. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that, Bird, because I've actually never ordered any of my own clothes before, the merch I'm talking about. I haven't ordered the hoodie or the shirt yet, so I'm glad to hear it's actually good quality. I actually just finally got some sample credits through the merch website, you know, Fourth Wall. I had to get on a call with like some guy who like worked there. He was like, "Your site looks great." I'm like, "Thanks." He's like, "All right, here's your sample credits." So I went and bought a bunch of stickers, but it wasn't enough to like buy like a shirt and a sweater. It would have been enough to only buy one of the two. So I got a mug and some stickers. By the way, in case you guys don't know, I do have merch. You just type !merch in the chat, or it'll show the pictures underneath my YouTube stream, I think. Yeah, there's the link in the Twitch chat there. Oh. And if you buy something right now, there will be a little alert on stream. Hopefully, I get to say thank you. So if you want to be acknowledged. I'm an idiot, I should have. Well, it's fine. I shouldn't have done anything. That was a fine execution there, despite a couple missed gems. Let's see if the merch link works on the YouTube chat. It should. If not, I might have to update that. Doesn't look like it does. Oh, I don't want to hit the control button. That'll make my splits reset. But yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, the link to the merch shop is either in the description or in like the little pictures underneath the stream. The little widget thingy. Oh, it does work? Sweet. Sweet. Thick, fluffy on the inside, the printing of the design solid. You've had crummy merch in the past. Yeah, and like, cause I don't know, like, you know, the quality, like I said, I don't know what I was getting into with Fourth Wall here. It just seemed like it was just really easy to set up. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna set this up. It looks like other people use it. Like, I'll just use this. It's free, you know? So I'm glad it's good quality stuff. The stickers too. I know a lot of you guys have gotten like stickers and the mug and stuff. Hopefully those are decent quality as well. Oh my Jesus Christ. I remember I got some stickers printed once on my own. Like I went to a printer shop and was like, hey, can you guys print like 100 stickers of this emote? You know, I sent them like the full size PNG and stuff. They're like, yeah, fine, no problem. I picked them up. They were the worst stickers I've ever had in my life. They were like paper that like, literally if it was like on your phone case, for example, the actual design would just fucking wear off in, I'm not even shitting you, in like a day. The entire like color and everything would just completely, so all it would be is just a white outline of whatever the sticker was. Oh man, those stickers were bad. But hopefully the ones on the current merch site are better than that. They should be. I can imagine anything is probably better than that. Make it. It was a Hail Mary. To be fair, I have to flame the box. Thank you, Broken VHD, for the merch purchase. Gonna rep the shirt like mad, dude. Love to hear that. You're a legend, Broken. Yeah, the designs are pretty funny. They come from my tier 3 subs, Jamlot and somebody else I forgot. I know Jamlot did one of them, but it was during like a Quiplash, like, you know, mini game thing where you like make shirt ideas like in like 1 minute on MS Paint, basically. That's where we got those designs from. Shouts to my tier 3s. Forgot to exit level there, it's fine. Billy. Well, this is a pretty bad run, but we're going to keep it moving. TKO. Mike Tyson. Meow. It's a good chat. Good chat. Oh, I should have grabbed that chicken. Grab this one. Really? You know, I kind of needed that. Kind of needed that, Sparks. This should be an easier grind because it's shorter. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I'm not gonna call it one way or the other. This could take many months. Is how I'm looking at it. I have no time frame expectation on the world record here. It's gonna take a while, I'll tell you that much. I'm not getting it today. And I'm taking a break probably this weekend to work on content stuff. And then, yeah, then we'll be back at it next week. And again and again and again. But in due time. Good job, Silver Radio. GG. What's up, Digital Drip? Thank you for the good luck. I was how many? 05. Okay, that's good actually. We're actually on a good gem count right now. Just don't take damage for the entire level. Easy. Lucky. Come on. This way. I couldn't decide which way to go there. Thanks for the good luck, scumbag. Any percent's going all right. I mean, my runs are ass, but you know, I'm chilling. I'm doing good. Oh. Whatever. Losing gems. What are you gonna do? You plan to occasionally post more IL speedruns? Yeah, good luck. Good luck to you, sir. Are you in the speedrun Discord for that? That would be my advice. Join that and tell them about all of your progress and stuff. Because all I can tell you is hey, GG and good luck. They can give you more help and stuff. But either way, GG and good luck to you. Yeah, this really do be Sparxless any percent right now. I have to go for the Sparks in, You know what? I'll just go for Sparxless Guanton. I don't even give a shit. This will be practice for my Sparxless run later today. I'm just going for it. And I'm dead before I even got in there. Try that again. Probably for the better. Yeah. Getting totally fucked. Did not need that guy. What's up, Tiny Sausage? Welcome, and Tulu. Hope you guys are having a great day today. 420. Aw, yeah. Somehow not losing time there. That's pretty deplorable. Thank you for the good luck, Matt. Oops, jump. How do Sparxless runs start? With Nestor Skip. You turn on the console and then press start new game. You have to play on a modded version of the game. Exclamation point Sparxless in the chat. Stealing my bog route? What, with the death and everything? Yeah, that's just the standard world record route. It cuts out more things than previous, you know, older routes do, which is probably what you've noticed. Just a couple of skipped enemies and stuff. I'm gonna go for another weird thing here. I'm gonna go for the Days Vagabond Supercharge. Yeah, that's a good strat. Oh, this might not work. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Get out the level. That's a that supercharge. Yeah, Days Vagabonds came up with that. Dude, no, you're not in the Dark Ages because straight up, like, nobody does these strats. I don't even, like, you could do that strat in 120, but, like, I didn't do that in record. So, yeah, I think we're all kind of behind the times. I'm taking advantage of this, like, transition period to, like, actually incorporate, like, cool shit. Ugh. Grr. Alright, see if I can get the slide off here. Not that it makes a difference now that the enemy's already dead, but just to practice. Nope. I'm grabbing this guy. I don't know what the gem count's looking like. I really should have looked at that as I entered the level. I'm the king of forgetting to do that. Oh. Might be a weird cycle for that. I just forgot to grab that green. We're probably under gemmed, I'm guessing. But probably nothing unrecoverable. Oops. Stop it. Jump. Oh my fucking god, kill me. Yeah, Metalhead's pulls are predictable. The thing you gotta be careful for is that you can trigger Metalhead's pull, like, zapping cycle before the fight if you're not careful. If you get too close to the walls outside of the fight. That's the only thing you gotta watch out for. But if you don't do that, it's the same cycle every time. What happened? Vincent La Rocca with the YouTube membership. Welcome to Spyro Gaming Legend. Hope you're having a good day. You want to trigger those pulls? You guys like stimulating pulls, right? Big hard pulls. Oh my god, get up there. Just gonna go for this. Gems are okay. Again, I didn't check. I really should have. Whatever. We'll see when I enter Jock. Who up stimulating their pole? Me. Yeah, if I just played a better metalhead, I would probably be totally fine on gems. It's all good. Blinks is a pretty hard game. Yeah, I bet. I'll go this way. You follow any Blink speedrunners? Are there any Blink speedrunners? I don't know. Follow like the world record holder or anything? Thanks for the congrats, Vincent. I hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the kind words in the chat. You're on vacation, yeah. I got a lot of messages like that about people being like, damn, I watch every day, but the one time you get record, I'm at work, yeah. Tell it to the judge. No, I'm just kidding. I appreciate you. Is that true, CTR? Who's saying that? I feel like you're just making shit up. Anyways, welcome, CTR. 11, and then there's an extra gem outside, so we're at 16 total. I think we'll be okay as long as we just grab the normies. I'm definitely a little under jump. Probably have to grab some on the stairs. Oh, Laura was saying. Wait, you're saying Laura was saying I can't get world record with Shemp Skip? Pardon me, with Shempless? Just so I understand what you're saying, Laura, out of her fucking mouth, said Deo will not get world record with Shempless. Correct or incorrect? How many gems? 89. Need like all of these. Definitely did not recover enough there. I should have realized that. Oh yeah, green somehow. Even with that homeworld bullshit. Nice. Alright, give me the 37, please. Maybe. Actually, this will probably be a low 38. That feels good. That's my first run with a first try rat, I think. Very nice. She said you were bonkers. She said it was bonkers, but she didn't use the word impossible. Oh, that's what you're saying. Just so I understand what's going on here. That's what you fucking said. Not her. You're saying it's impossible. Tell me how you feel, CTR. That's what I'm wondering. She is right. It's pretty crazy to go for such a different strat. I think she knows that I can do it. Like, She would be, I think it would be pretty foolhardy of her to be like, he can't get record without it. And for anyone in the chat to say such a thing, I think is pretty silly. So yeah, those are my thoughts on that. On the drama. Those are my thoughts on the drama, CTR. Let them know on Twitter, alright? This fucking flame. 38-13, I'll take it. That's... I'll give you that one, Jamie. GG.
Sorry I took so long.
Well, that was cool. That was my first run with, first of all, with a first try rat, like, all fucking week. And also with the alternate, with the roll, Shempless roll strat in the, Peacekeeper's homeworld. So yeah, we're improving, we're making good progress. I'm happy about it. My Beastmakers was ass. I mean, this whole run was ass, but besides that, but still cool stuff. Cool to put down a shitty, you know, 38. I'll take it. Let's make Shempless happen. Yeah, I'm gonna keep grinding out runs of this today. If you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to show some love in the Twitch chat. Hit me with the Twitch Prime or a gifted sub. Or if you're watching on YouTube, a little super chat or membership. We also have merch. I was saying this earlier. If you type, let me check and make sure this works. The merch command. Let me see this. If you type exclamation point merch in the chat. I'm not sure if my bot does that. Yo, Bob Marley with the gift. You fucking legend, Bob Marley. Thank you for that, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, it looks like my bot isn't recognizing that. Yo, Tia, thank you. GG. Boom. Yo, and Burb with the gifts. Thank you so much for that. We got some new splits to run against. Big chugger in the chat for Burb UK TV with the 5. That was super fucking generous. And Tia with the $2 New Zealand. And Bob Marley Troll with the YouTube gifts. Man, you guys are covering all the bases here. Truly legendary community. Chuggers. There we go. These credits over here. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna just stretch. I'm sorry you guys gotta look at my tummy right now. I just gotta stretch. Oh yeah, do you hear that? Hold on, let me get another one. Oh. Woo! Oh my god, the fucking back. Yes. Whew. Ugh. All right. Good. Some tummy for the fans. Let's roll. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, T. Elizabeth, thank you for the reminder. Yes. Let's get rid of the fucking Shemp split. Okay. Save split as 20%. 3 Shempless. Save. Okay. Let's do it. I'm ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Delete, delete, delete. We did it. And you guys are on the ball. I'm glad I have you guys here. I would not be the speedrunner I am without this chat room.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
You guys have really kept me very happy and sane this last week. And sane, not insane, but happy and sane while I grinded my ass off. So let's get one more last push here. Get one more good run. Maybe do one more Sparxless run and call it a day before the weekend. The Orange Tangular. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that so much, you legend. Have you ever tried a paupette? I've never heard of that. Sounds like some French shit.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's
Thanks for the kind words, kitten. Love you. Maybe? Beautiful. Oops. It's fine. It's alright, we're gonna save time on this split as long as I do the correct fucking route. I forgot whether I go left or right on this, well. I need to remember to review that. Yo, Karen Connolly, thank you for the gift. Appreciate that so much. Welcome to Spyro Gaming Legend. Alright, go straight here. Then go here. Then do that badly. Yeah, you have to just go straight. That's what I'm fucking up. You just gotta go straight down. I keep thinking you gotta go left or right. That only applies if you're coming from the other direction. When you're going that way, you just go straight down against it. Silly. But yeah, once again, love all of you guys. Thanks for all the support. And thanks for being comfy and lurking in this stream. Oh! Oh yeah, 10 seconds saved. Let's go. Nice running against splits that have some early time save. Grab these. Dude, no problem, Crash. I mean, look, no offense, you need it. I'm kidding, bro. You're good. Don't worry about it. So you gotta learn somehow. If you're gonna be chatting every day, the least you could do is know what to say and what not to say. You're good. I ain't tripping for a minute. You're working through my beginner guide? Dude, I'm glad to hear that, Artisan. How's it going? How far have you made it? Feel free to enlighten me. You're struggling with the wall glides? Yeah. Well, I mean, that's why I took them out of Artisans. And Peacekeepers. Like, wall glides are the reason why the Artisans and Peacekeepers routes are easier in that video than what you see in Record. When's the God Guide getting made? Teach you how to be a Spyro God. I mean, dude, that's done been made. I mean, I have the whole breakdown series, as you know. But I more recently made an entire just guided playthrough for beginners as well. So I have reference materials for advanced players and new ones alike. For 120% specifically. You're being a dummy? Dude, I'm dead ass. This shit ain't a joke to me. I fucking spent so long on those breakdowns. I literally made a God Guide. Oh. Alright, beautiful time save. Let's keep it moving. Dude, if I get 3 out of 3 in Peacekeepers, I'm gonna nut. That would be actually huge. I need to start getting to a point where I'm okay resetting until I get 3 out of 3 Peacekeepers. I'm not quite there yet. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna do that on this run or not. For me, it's like, if I miss 2 big tricks in Peacekeepers, that's like my reset point. Currently. But you need all 3 for world record. Oops. Finger slipped off the stick there. Slipped off the dick. Yep, Vortex is a great category, for sure. Yeah, I'm with you, Reflecho. Come on, mama. We need Mama Obama to get on my nuts. Too much. Shameful. I'll finish this level and see if I get the roll outside of... If I get the roll after this level, then I'll keep going. Mama did... she did put out today. I got first try last run. That was a bad jump. Like, literally just pressing the buttons wrong right now. Do I ever play the game casually? I get that question a lot, and the truth is, and you're not gonna like this answer, this is my version of playing the game casually. I know what you mean, but this is still the answer, actually. I'm not gonna, if you want, I can like explain that answer deeper. If you would like, let me know, but you know, that's like the short answer to it. Nice. The answer is not no. The answer is that casual gameplay and speedrunning are one and the same. They're a spectrum that exists not separate from each other, but coexisting. And really what it is the difference between objective and freestyle gameplay. Sometimes you play a game trying to... Hold on, I need to focus. Nice. Sometimes you play a game and, you know, the main motivation of playing is to achieve something, like to beat the main quest, or to like get 100%, or to get a certain time in a speedrun. These are all objective forms of playing a game, objective-driven gameplay styles. But sometimes you just want to play a game and just freely walk around and appreciate the environment and music and just kind of explore, which is a more free style of gameplay. Now, the real question isn't, do I play casually or speedrun? The question is, do I ever play the game freestyle anymore? And the answer to that is yes. Every day. If you watch my stream every day before I go live, I'm just wandering around the game, talking to my chat, pointing out silly shit, you know, maybe practicing some shit, warming up, whatever. So yes, every day I play this game. If that's your definition of casual gameplay, then yes, I play the game casually every day. But let me just reiterate, that's not what a casual, you know, casual and speedrun is a spectrum. It's not so black and white. So that's my full answer to that question. So yes, I do play this game casually every day. Even with a strict definition. No, playing freely doesn't have to be an objective. I hear what you're saying, but it is a separate style of playing. If you want to like pull strings about the philosophy of that, then okay, but they are two different styles of approaching a game. Freestyle and objective. You can say, oh, well, you know, if you're just exploring, then that's objective. But it's really not, because it's really, you take the game as it comes, like when you're playing that way. Yes, you could sit here and be like, okay, any way of playing a game is an objective focus way of playing, even in the most freestyle forms. But you have to admit that there's some distinction between the gameplay styles there, regardless of that. I hate that my answer to that question is so fucking long. Like, do you ever casually play this game anymore? It's like, I can't answer that question like in a short, easy way. I tried and I couldn't do it. You know? One of these days I will. One of these days I'll be on that level of streamer response. What's up, SpongeBob? You looking forward to getting banned again? Oh, missed the gold. That's no good. But it's still green at least. What's up, Jash? Welcome, welcome. I'm not praying for nothing. Ooh, I almost got the turnaround there. Where's Sparks? Did I get hit somewhere? I guess I lost Sparks. That's great. What? Can I have that? Dude, what the hell is happening here? Yeah, run is turning into Sparxless any %. My next fodder is not going to be for a while. So this is going to be some gem loss here. Oh, it's actually there's this guy. But this guy has a gold, so I need to grab him. No, dude. You're not supposed to do it from that angle. That was bad. I'm losing all my green. That's what I get for being hasty, honestly. That was deplorable gameplay. You're supposed to do it from this perch if you're gonna do that. I mean high effort versus low effort. You can put low effort into objective focused gameplay, and you can put a high amount of effort into free form gameplay. So no, I don't mean that. You're either playing a game trying to achieve an objective, or you're not. It's a pretty simple concept. What's up, Nick? So I think if you're going to look at casual versus speedrunning, I think you should look at it more in those terms. That's a clearer way of painting such a picture, in my opinion. Still green somehow. Did I play the new Assassin's Creed game? No. What's up, Uncle Pringle? It's a good username. Doing good. Hope you're doing well as well, man. The commentary means high versus low in comparison of casual versus speedrunning in comparison to the original question. Wow, that is reading way too deep into it, but okay, sure. Do you want me to just tell you you're right? You're right, my bad. I misinterpreted it. There you go. Now let's move on. Motherfuckers will twist it around anyways just to be right. No, I'm sure I'm probably missing some detail. That would probably make sense. Knowing my ass. I'm known for missing details about shit like this. I'm gonna fail this. Oh my god. I don't know which way I'm going. Does going out of bounds have like a horror element to it? Yeah, it definitely does. It's like kind of uncanny. I totally hear what you're saying. It's like breaking reality, you know? It's like there's something like psychologically, I don't even know what to say, like there's like an existential crisis aspect to it. Fourth wall breaking. You got a new Fortnite magazine? That's so awesome, Hassan. Thanks for sharing. When are we getting the 117 record? Never. I don't plan on ever achieving the 117 world record or the Spyro 2 100% world record, though I do plan on grinding both of those categories in the future to get better times. The world records in those categories are just insane. Tell you you're wrong? No, you're right. You're so right. You guys are always right. Never forget that. Listen, you guys can be whatever you want in my chat. You can be gay, straight, furry, right, wrong, and everything in between. Horny, ace, all of that. Good at the game, bad at the game, casual, speedrunner, objective, freestyle. It's all Gucci. Oh man, that is not Gucci. That is terrible. Game hates me. Good thing I'm not on a good run. I have to grab those other guys, I think. Or no, I need to grab the, ugh. No, this is turbo ass. This one. I think I need this one, yep. I lost track of which ones I grabbed. Yeah, Eyebolt is all of the above there. Got all the fur con things. Shit. Now we're behind. The game just insisted that I had to be behind here, you know? Get a PB wearing the fursuit. Is that really bucket list? Because like I feel like for me, like wearing something like that, like a full body suit, like it's funny on stream, but I can't do costumes when I'm speedrunning this game. Not because it distracts me, but because it's too stuffy. Like it's so hard to like sit here and play a game for an extended period of time and like already like without wearing clothes, you know? I missed that Boldar skip as well. The game is just truly fucking me right now. So yeah, I mean, props to you if you can do it. I'm sure you know, I'm sure Bolt is already like ahead of the game with the fucking built-in like fan AC system on his fursuit. But, you know, like, I don't know if I have those types of, I don't know if I'm ready for those types of strats. I literally, there's no feeling I hate more in the world than being like 3 hours into a grind and just like sweating my ass. Like literally like just hot and sweaty and nasty. I fucking hate that feeling. Which is why I'm shirtless all the time. Oh yeah, because with the helmet thing on, yeah, you can't even see the peripheral vision. That shouldn't be too bad though, like if you're staring at a screen. Unless it's like cutting off the screen. More time lost. You got a couple games where your casual playthrough is blazing through. But for you, dude, exactly. Exactly, Mark. Exactly. That's why I'm saying it's like you can't pin down what I'm saying as even speedrunning. Like, genuinely. You can't tell me, oh, you're not playing the game casually. Because to me, like, this is a no reset. I can't get world record. I'm talking, I'm chilling. This is a casual speedrun. Like, take that, liberals. Like, it's the two things are coexisting as one. That's why I make a big point about, like, what people mean when they ask, do you play the game casually, is do you play the game freestyle without the timer and without objective? That's why I make a point of that. Because that's what people mean. You know what I'm saying? You guys understand what I'm trying to tell you? I'm preaching to the choir here. I mean, I think you guys get what I'm saying. It's not that deep. But yeah, I think the TLDR after it's all said and done is that if you've never speedrun this game before, or you think you're ass at this game, and you think, oh, I'm so good, like I'll never be like Deo or whatever, like, just remember that you and I are not so different. I was like you for many years. And in fact, I am still like you. We are one and the same. We just like this game. That's literally, we have more of that in common than our skill level separating us. Think about that. Us both liking the game, me and you, dear casual viewer, is more of a convergence than a divergence of our skill in speedrunning. A specific category, even. I'm pretty bad. I'm not good at speedrunning every category in this game, by the way. Keep that in mind. But yeah, we're not so different, you and I. Remember that. Literal villain speech. Inspirational villain arc. I should have grabbed a Sparks, but whatever. Here, I'll just grab it now. Just for, because, like, who cares? Who fucking cares? Yeah, and I think that question about like casual versus speedrun, I think it like sets an unnecessary, like, it creates an unnecessary wall between us, me and you, the casual player, like, oh, I'm the speedrunner, you're the casual player. But actually, I'm also a casual player, you know what I'm saying? And you are more of a speedrunner than you realize. If you like to play games well, you know, even in a casual playthrough without a timer, you might find yourself speedrunning little things, you know? It's just, I think it's really just human nature with video games, you know? Like, our brains are designed to, like, optimize stuff. Like, it's fun, you know? You don't have to, like, be the fucking world record holder or have a, you know, actual real speedrun time, but, you know what I'm saying? Do they recycle the Spyro 1 music in Spyro 2? They do not. The only song that's recycled between the 3 Spyro games is the credits music, which sounds a little bit like the Wild Flight music, which is why I think you asked that question. But, no, the Wild Flight is not recycled. What's up, Hojo? Thanks for the good luck. Bog sounds a little bit like the credits music as well. This one sounds more like the credits music than Wildflight. Oh my god, come on. Yeah, it's like genuinely hard to play a game without an objective. I think that's why a game like Skyrim or like Elder Scrolls games in general are so good, is because they kind of encourage that type of playstyle. Those games are best when you're not trying to like fucking accomplish stuff all day. Like, if Elder Scrolls games are just like a follow the compass simulator to you, then you haven't really experienced like what it's like to play it freestyle without an objective. You know, which is a shame. But I think most people who do play Skyrim like do eventually do some of that. In fact, more players probably do that than actual like objective focused gameplay with a game like Skyrim. It's just more fun. It's a more fun game to just, you know, roam around. Free roam, you know? Fuck. Grab this blue. Yeah, the objective is to have fun. Yeah, I mean, for sure, for sure. No, I gave it up earlier. If you want to make the argument that, like, free-form gameplay doesn't really exist, like, on a philosophical level, you know, I hear that. I hear that. But I'm still saying, despite that, the approach to the game is still distinct between like an objective gameplay and an objective approach and a quote-unquote free approach. Even if there is still objectives within that, more broad ones, like the gameplay style is very distinct, regardless of the philosophical implications, you know. Oh god. Why do I charge the 2 yellow spring chests down the log? Because it's fast? I mean, like, I'm not really sure how else to answer that. It's fast to do that. Like, I don't mean to be patronizing here, but like, obviously that's faster than just flaming them. Why not do it all the time, like on every spring chest? Because in order to do the charge jump collection on those 2 spring chests, the wall needs to be faced in at a certain angle. Like, I'm using the environment's collision to help me do that strategy. So most places in the game don't allow for it to be really realistically possible. Like, the wall is pushing me back into the spring chests as I'm charge jumping through them. Oh god. Come on, that was a bullshit ass spawn. I gotta wait for this now. I was supposed to grab a Sparx before this level as well. You fucking idiot. Classic idiot. What's up, Match Cell? Thank you for the good luck. How it works? Yeah, that's how it works. Sorry, I figured... Oh no, I went the wrong way. I'm just gonna die, whatever. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry, I like just read it really quickly. My bad. I'm trying my best, guys. I'm sorry. Run his ass. Fuck. At least I have a Sparx now. You hate when I talk like that about myself? I'm sorry, but I'm never gonna stop with the negative self-talk. Like, I know it's not healthy to always negative self-talk, but I don't feel like I'm always negative self-talking. Like, I don't know, like, am I tripping for that take? Like, it's okay to have a little bit of self-criticism. Like, I'll give it up. Maybe I'm too hard on myself. I get that fucking comment all the time. Oh, you're too hard on yourself. You're too hard on yourself. It's because I'm trying to improve. I mean, I don't really give a fuck one way or the other. It's not like I'm losing sleep over how good I am at shit. You know, it's all good. It's okay to be hard on yourself. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like going into like a depressive state or anything. That's when it's too much. In my opinion, for me, I mean, I'm not gonna tell you guys how to feel about your own pursuits, but for me, that's how it is. Yeah, for me to exactly what Viedra said, like for me to reject like the self-criticism that that perhaps upsets some of you guys, like it's unjust. So it's like, Deo, you're better. Like you don't have to be so mean to yourself. For me to reject that is to be toxically positive, you see. So I don't want to reject that. I want to be so honest with those feelings and acknowledge that when they're irrational as well. Like that's why the mic is here, guys, is so I can like vocalize these thoughts and stuff and realize like when my self-criticism is too much and whatnot. If it's all just stewing in my head and I'm not saying anything, that's kind of worse. There we go. Nice. That was beautiful. I don't know what the gem count is, so I'm just gonna grab this guy. Again, not checking shit. Classic me. I will check after this level though. You were being silly. Yeah, my bad. I just get that comment a lot. That wasn't directed at you, Mexicola. Sorry if you felt singled out by that. That was more of a general statement, because I do get that comment a lot. You're stupid for asking. You're good. I'm not tripping. What's up, Anthony? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, Bolt, you don't have to tell me, man. You don't have to tell me. I'd rather figure it out myself, But I appreciate it. Fuck. Yeah, all good. You need to get better at chatting? Dude, alright. You're good. I'm not gonna comment on that. Let's roll. 420. See what the count's looking like. We want to be around 5100 here. Yeah, we are way the fuck down right now, actually. I don't know how the fuck I've lost so many gems here. But yeah, we are struggling. So we're just gonna grab like every gem I can between here and the end. Did I skip some on Ice Cavern? Okay, thank you for clarifying. I was like wondering why I was so far down. That like did not make sense to me. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. The greats only become great by being honest. Yeah, sure. For sure. I feel that. I'm not saying I'm great or anything. I'm just saying it's okay to be self-critical, As long as it doesn't, make you actually depressed and whatnot. As long as it doesn't get in the way of your improvement, Get in the way of your happiness, overall happiness and improvement. You can be unhappy in a moment doing something you like, as long as you can look back and be like, I did good, after it's all said and done. After your emotions, like, wash over. I've always said this, like, I've always felt, even on my darkest days speedrunning, like where I'm just so upset and like I just have to end stream because I just can't get anything going and it's just, or I'm like mad at myself because I'm like being mean to my chat or something, just my darkest moments where I just really hate, like the self-criticism is overflowing and it depresses me and I have to stop streaming. I've had days like that. Even on days like that, the next morning I wake up like I'm fine, like I'm okay, I'm ready to go back into it, I can look back and be like, man, yesterday was a bad day or whatever, but I'm glad I at least like went out there and did the thing, and I think that's like the key when it comes to self-criticism. If you can have self-criticism and like look back on it after the fact and be like, I'm glad I did it all anyways, like I think that's like a good pointer that you're going in the right direction. And that you're not like overdoing the once it turns into like, fuck, I'm so depressed that I just have to stop doing this hobby and I hate it and I'm embarrassed of everything and it's like it can be too much sometimes. I totally can. I've seen it, in this hobby. where the self-loathing like translates to real like chronic depression, and it makes people like burn out really hard and quit and stuff like that. Ideally, we don't want to get to that point. I'm so far down on gems. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna have to grab like every gem in this level. That's fucking hilarious. Dare I grab these? I'll grab these too. Oh, never mind. Whatever. I'm gonna grab like all these gems. What's up, Composer? Yeah, I've been doing Shempless. Ignore my horrible gem count on this run. I literally just misrouted Ice Cavern, apparently. But yeah, I've been doing Shempless, and I've been doing the roll up to Night Flight by the cannon in Peacekeeper's Homeworld. It feels great. Again, just to reiterate, I'm super under-gemmed on this run, but that's not Shemp's fault. That's my fault. But yeah, I love it. It's a great route. And thanks for the good luck, Composer. Let's grab these, whatever. Is this enough? I think this should be enough. Oops. Oh, and I leave those. Yeah, this is plenty right now. Grab too many, actually. Silly. I didn't need to go into that little alcove there. Silly, silly. You need to time it properly. Yeah, I mean, you know, I did some really rough timing. Just comparing this route to world record route. Hold on, let me focus on rat real quick, and I'll tell you what I generally found. You would reverse rat this one, right? That would have been like a reverse rat. I still can't do reverse rat. I like tried it a few times. It just feels so weird. Ah, close, close. Yeah, at least I know when people would do it, at least. Composer's shaking his head at this Bush League rat attempts. This is terrible. This might as well just be like a reset. No. So yeah, so what I found was, oh god, one more. Well, I guess I was, you know what, I'm not even gonna tell you what I found because I was comparing it to a different homeworld route, so. But I'll tell you anyways, it takes 55 seconds to do Shemp when you consider the, where the route diverges, which is like just before the 3 chests before Shemp. It's like 55 seconds between that and like where the route like reconverges, on the like toward after the like on the ravine jump. So like from before the 3 chests to the ravine jump, it's a 55-second difference of doing Shemp versus not for 157 gems. A difference, right? That's what we get in that level, 157, I think. So that's actually not 4 GPS. That's more like 3.5, 3.3 something GPS. I've been hearing you saying that it's like Shemp is like a 4 GPS level, but I'm talking about like in the context of the full run. It's actually a little less than that. The level itself is 4 point whatever GPS, like as an IL, but you know what I'm saying? So really, so there's that, and then comparing now to the time difference of that, of Shempless, plus bike caves, you're saving 55 seconds, right? Losing 157. Then bike caves saves about 106 gems back. in exchange for 26 seconds, which means that you put those together, it's 29 seconds for 41 gems lost. 29 seconds gained for 41 gems lost to do Sparxless with Nestor Skip. And we're not considering Nestor Skip as part of that time loss, even though technically it kind of is. So if you want to take that out as well, then you could say, you know, 25, 24 seconds. Which is 1.5 to 2 gem per second saved. Which I don't really know the analytical value of that information, but those are the rough numbers that I came up with. Also, the alternate homeworld that I'm doing now with the roll up can potentially save another second as well. So that's where we're at with stuff. Composer, take those numbers, very rough timings by me for what they're worth. I don't know if they're worth anything, but TLDR, I've been doing Sparxless and I quite like it. You know, the gem deficit the 41 gem deficit in my routing compared to world record does not feel unmanageable. It feels totally doable. But asterisk, I've been playing kind of sloppy, you know, just coming back to the category and doing no resets. So I'm probably have like a bit of a bias for more gems right now. In being sloppier overall. Maybe as my runs get cleaner, I start getting 3 out of 3 peacekeepers and all that shit. It might turn around to being like, oh, I don't know about these gems, but again, I mean, I don't know. I don't suspect that that's going to be the case, but that could be the case. So those are all my feelings about that after doing that for a couple days. I'm gonna keep doing it. I quite like it. I like the homeworld routing. I like the special snowflake factor. I like doing bike caves, so it works for me. No, I've intentionally not routed in extras beyond high caves, just to make the comparison a little bit clearer. Oh, you know what I do grab though? I do grab the extra. I do one extra thing. I grab the extra gems outside of Stonehill in Artisans, the 3.5 GPS platforms. That's it. That's the only difference. Everything else I do basically just like you. Yeah, it's really easy to implement gems back in Beastmakers because, you know, as Composer knows, you know, anyone who runs this category at a high level knows we've spent a lot of time in the last recent history taking gems out of Beastmakers that are pretty good, but it's just like, well, you know, the route can handle it, you know? So, I mean, you know, even if you are under gemmed, it's like, it's not hard to recover some in Bog or Treetops or Metalhead, you know, well before Dreamweaver. And then of course you could, worst comes to worst, you grab a few extras and Jock. Like there's plenty of opportunities, you know, I feel like, to re-gem if it's really that big of an issue. Even this run where I guess I exited Ice Cavern like way early and missed like 70 gems or something, like I still found a way to make it work. Or I mean, like obviously it was ass, but you know, this category is really fluid in that way. Like you don't have to be so afraid to take a low gem route, you know? So yeah, I'm gonna do some more runs, I think. I don't know, that 40 fucking I kind of want a better run than that before I'm done today. I should probably get over to Sparxless soon, but I'm vibing out with any percent right now. My head's in the any percent zone. I'm gonna just keep doing it. I'll do one more no reset, I think. Do I grab the 6 by Toasty? I grab after the dragon outside of, after the dragon outside of Toasty. I do what Composer does in Record, which is grab a box, 2 reds, and then another box. So I'm assuming those are the 6 you're talking about. Too early. Five extra reds. Yeah, I do go for those as well. Do you do that in Record? I actually don't know.
It's been peaceful.
Oh, now you do it? You did it in Record. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, those are good. I actually timed doing the days boost, the days slash squid boost before the end of Artisans, like, you know, to get up to the platform instead of hitting the two guys. But it turns out to be half a second slower for one extra gem, basically. If it was half a second faster for one extra gem, then it would be worth. But since it's slower, it's like a... It's funny to think that doing that is slower than just running over the hill and killing the two guys. Because that's like a much wider line. You know, Composer, that's one thing that you do in Record that I don't. I think my muscle memory is just so dialed in with not doing it that way. It felt really wrong for me. Like, it just felt like, okay, I should do it the way I'm used to, you know, type of thing with that. You only do that? Oh, you only got that in Record. Like, you don't normally go for that. You just normally just go Mama straight off. Not trying to squeeze out the extras there. The extras there are definitely worth it. I hear you. I remember when there was a lot of discourse about that. But yeah, just for like the sake of my muscle memory being good, just going straight for it, like, it just feels better to me. With a trick like that, you just gotta take what feels the best. I'm aware kind of what you're saying. You can get 5 from the Mama, though that is more random. The pot is confirmed if you slow down and get it like you did in Record. Are we on the same page now? I think we're on the same page now. You can kind of confirm the Mama if you wait for the pot as well, but that's like, it's just less easy. When I was messing with it in like just for a few hours, I was like, you know, I can go for this and get the pot gem, but it just felt so weird to try to get the Mama as well. I don't know. It wasn't for me. The strat isn't for me. That's all it is. It's a good strat. It's not for me. To the end. I'm done talking about this. All right. But it's a good strat though. Yeah, focus on these nesters. I was getting some good nesters earlier today, but not anymore.
Okay,
what's up, Hollow? Dude, this week has been like the week of like nester hell. I've just been having so much trouble with nester this week, but it's all good. A little late on that flame, we'll see. Yeah, that was an early fall. I'm gonna be all in on pot gem. No, I won't be. I won't be. It's really not a big deal, that strat difference.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Oh, that might not work. Another early fall. 4 more months and you have 2 years dragon. Nice. Love that. What's up, Robert? Welcome. Yeah, so like other things that I don't do that Composer does is I don't do the extended supercharge in treetops at the end. I don't do the extended stone knot is how I should say. I mean, I do the jump. I do the second jump is how I should say it. I'm not sure if you've timed the difference with that. It's a cool strat. It feels good when you get it though without the jump, but it's just like, oh man, like failing it is like so frustrating. Yeah, and of course that was a mistake in Record. So I don't do that. But you know what I do, Composer, which I think you should definitely look at is the supercharge before that, after the dragon, doing the days supercharge there. I've been doing that in runs, and I quite like that especially for any percent, because if you miss the monkey, it's not a big deal. I love the days strat. I feel like it's really good. You have to do it a certain way for consistency, and you don't always hit the hard part about it is hitting the monkey every time. Once you get good at like getting the same speed and hitting the 2 spring chests, that's like pretty much consistent, but the hard part is hitting the monkey. And sometimes the monkey will hit you, you know, stuff like that. But it still feels faster, even if the monkey does hit you, like worst case scenario, like it still feels better than just, you know, than the alternative. I haven't like timed the difference there, but just feels, it's just a cool strat. Especially for any percent. For 120%, it's like, it's a little sussy, but for this, it's like, it's nice. Yeah, it definitely takes some practice. It's very unintuitive. It's like classic supercharge ramp bullshit. Just follow a video. You have to kind of go wider on it than you would think, like when you're over the ramp. Like I said, just a very unintuitive trick. But you got it. 120 your balls. Yeah, supposedly I'm gonna do a Sparxless run after this grind here, but I don't know, we'll see. Might have it in me. For having smoked some weed earlier today, I feel surprisingly energetic.
Okay, rolling.
Supposedly. Good word. What's up, Hollow Sleep? I don't know if I said hi to you already. Come on, Nesta. Dude, my nesters are just getting worse and worse here. I need to flame a little quicker, I think. I'm waiting a little too long. Yeah, too much. Every time I bounce too hard, it's like, yeah, too much juice on that one. Like, whatever the fuck that means. What's up, Hollow? I did. Well, hello for a third time. Yo, Deviate. Welcome, welcome. Just going for run number 3 of the day. The first run was a low 38. Second one was a 40, low 40, and now this one will be a 37, hopefully. No, almost. What's up, Pep? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Enjoy the sandwich. Make sure you toast the bread.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
There we go. This should work. Nice. Let's get it. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, Piggy. What's up, Bonnie? Thank you for the good luck. Will I be any percenting? Enter the dragonfly. No. No, I won't. Will you? Go straight here. Yeah, like that. I kept thinking to myself, I gotta go left, go right, and you just go straight there. So silly. Coward? For what? For not playing ETD? Laura's been playing a lot of ETD, Jash. You should go. I'm sure you're already following her. Laura's like an ETD gamer. Well, I guess you've been playing a lot of what? 117 lately, right? So GG's on that. Oh, you're back to a 1 any percent. That's right, you got the fucking 35 the other day. That's right, that's right. That's cool. Bro, you know what's funny, Laura? I gotta tell you something. Fucking Crash Team Racing CTR. I'm gonna totally call him out here. He fucking came in my chat. He's like, bro, Laura's chat was saying you can't get record with Shempless. Laura's chat was talking shit on Shempless. They were like, it'll never happen. And I was like, yeah, I bet that's what Laura said for sure. No, exactly. That's what I was saying. I was like, can we get the facts straight here? Can we get a fact check by true American patriots here? 1 any is this category. Spyro 1 any percent. What's up, Cadit? Thank you for the good luck. I was like, bro, like, I'll tackle this drama head on and get to the bottom of this. If you're gonna tell me that someone else's stream is talking shit, I'm ready. I'm ready to get to the bottom of it. No false rumors here. How am I today? I'm chilling, man. Feeling good on run number 3 today. Thank you, Subway. Hey Laura, do you go, since I have you here, do you go for the thief here still? I know you were like experimenting with that strat off to the right there. Do you go for that? Or was that just like a short stint? What's up, Family Guy? Thank you for the good luck. Laura and I should ham up the rivalry. Well, right now, just based on paces gotten recently, went the wrong way. We're good. Laura's closer to world record right now than I am, so the rivalry is real. If you want to start some drama, you could start with that. Yeah, I mean, you should definitely go for a 30. You can't even say you're going for world record if you don't have a 38 yet. That's just, there's a pipeline there. And trust me, Eibel, once you get it, you're going to be like, oh, now I got to go for the 37. Then once you get the 37, you're going to be like, I got to go for the low 37. Then once you get the low 37, you're going to be like, okay, I'm going to go for... It's just the speedrunning pipeline. It's like doing heroin or something. Yo, Nuts, thank you for the 5 gifts. I appreciate that. You're a fucking legend, Nuts. I hope you're having a great day. That was very sweet of you. What are we at sub count wise? We're at 1138, maybe just over 140 now. If Twitch catches up. Thank you, Nuts. I just love you so much. All green so far, as most any percent runs at this point would be. This is where things will start to go really south. If I fuck up the jump in this level, or the next one, or after that. Oops. Should've just... If I'd have done a frame glide there, I would've been fine. Oops. That guy had like a 10, didn't he? Thanks for the good luck, Ryan. Appreciate that. You never need to implement a strategy. I think that's like a false thing that people assume happens in speedrunning, where you feel like you need to do certain things. You never need to do anything in this hobby. No one ever holds a gun to your head and is like, if you don't do XYZ strats, I'm going to fucking shoot you. That's not how that works. It's just like sometimes we put a lot of pressure on ourselves to do shit like that, when in reality we should just do what we like doing. You know what I'm saying? We should just do the strats we find fun, even if they're suboptimal. And that's what most speedrunners end up doing, despite that voice in their head telling them to do all the craziest, swaggiest, hardest task strats. Okay, that was horrible. That was just absolutely horrible. I might reset this. I'm just gonna reset it. I don't even care. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it. I have yet to reset over anything today. I'll reset over that. Tell you what though, I will run back in there and just do a couple of mama practices until I game over. And then I'll reset. Been having a bad day, got the cure, dude. Welcome, Madison. Hope you're doing well. Or I mean, I hope your day gets better, rather. Just do that every time. Whatever. Let's do another run. The China came and it's awful? I mean, that's how it's supposed to sound, though. Like, what do you mean it's awful? It's a China. 3, 2, 1, go. If it sounds like a trash can exploding, then I think it's good, right? That's the only thing a bad China can be. If it doesn't actually like open up, is like the term that drummers use to describe the way cymbals explode with their noise. If it doesn't open up, then it's ass. That's stuck. What's up, Craig? I'm a drummer. Yeah, I mean, I have played drums a lot. You were in high school drumline? That's awesome. Yeah, I played the quads all 4 years in high school. I was like the stoner quads guy. I'd hide my weed in my quads case.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
55 minus 29 equals 24. 24 minus 13, 11. Where's the minus 13 coming from? Is the minus 13 coming from the alternate routing that would have been, that I would have done in Stonehill, you're saying? You're saying, like, if you don't do Shempless, then you're going to do a better Stonehill instead, so we're taking into account 13 seconds there?
Oh, it's been peaceful.
That makes sense to me. How do you practice hand and foot coordination? You have to separate each limb. So, like, for example, if you want to play a beat that goes like, what you have to do is you have to start with, you know, metronome, boom, boom with your foot. Then you add in the boom, cat, boom, cat, boom, cat, and then you add in the hi-hat. And then what usually happens to most people is they'll be like, oh, I can't do it. So then you take it from another direction. You start with the hi-hat and you go tit, 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 tit. Then what's next? You add in the snare. Tit, tit, cat, tit, tit, cat, tit, tit. And whatever segment of that, or maybe you're doing the hi-hat and tit, 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 and the bass drum. Boom, tit, 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 boom, tit, 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 boom, tit. Literal caveman shit. I'm not even kidding. So you break up the practice into different limbs. And you isolate where the problem limb connections are, the coordinated independence issues. And then from there, you just focus on just those limbs, so that way you're not overloading yourself with extra information, or just little parts of a song or of a beat that you trip up over, and then you work it out, and then you figure it out. That's really it. That's how you do it. The same is true for any instrument where you have to coordinate your limbs. Like piano is like that as well. You have to practice lines, like do one hand. You know, if you're playing like chords on one hand and a melody on the other, we'll say. You know, you practice the melody, you know, with a metronome on one hand. Then you practice the chords with a metronome on one hand. Then you practice little sections of them together so you can get the feel of them together. Because it's just one motion by the time it's all said and done. But you have to kind of force your body to do the correct motions before it feels natural. So that same thing is true for anything that requires multiple limbs, like doing something at once.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
It's not impossible to learn. It's just not intuitive. It's not something that comes necessarily naturally to most people, which is totally normal. You learned all you know about drumming from Rock Band? Rock Band drumming is pretty accurate to what real life drumming is like, unironically.
Oh, it's been
The only thing it lacks is dynamics. And also, you know, one thing that makes it kind of bad compared to real life drumming is the fact that you can, this is true with any rhythm game, is the fact that there's like a space of error for every note. Like, so that like if you hit a note like off, it'll still sound like it was played correctly at the right time. is like that's a problem, because in real life that wouldn't happen. You know, if you're just like off by a millisecond, you know, like playing a beat or something, that's considered bad timing in real life music. I mean, not a millisecond, but you know what I mean. Within like that, within that space of, there's a bigger margin of error for what's considered good timing in a rhythm game versus in reality.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
But the actual mechanics of coordinating your limbs, like what I was talking about earlier, you can learn all of that just by playing Rock Band, full on. Did I ever go to the WGI finals? No, our high school drumline was ass. We definitely did not do any of that. Like, we would go to the competitions and stuff, but we weren't. We got like whiplash fucking band directors and parents that fucking raise these kids from the womb to be the best clarinet player, best tuba player, best drumline, whatever. It's crazy. They're like bioengineering these cyborg private school kids to be like the most godly marching bands ever. It's fucking hilarious. It's like funny to watch, you know. It's like, damn, these guys are crazy. Like, you gotta just admire it, you know.
It's been peaceful.
It's like low-key dystopian how good these fuckers are. Your wife was an oboe player in high school and you made fun of her for sounding weird?
Okay, rolling.
That's not very nice. Oboe sounds really nice. It sounds weird if you don't know what a good sounding oboe sounds like. Same thing with bassoon. And clarinet. That goes for most woodwinds. Most woodwinds, when you hear them like in like a school band, you know, environment, they sound like really honky and silly, like what you're saying, especially oboe and stuff like that. But man, when you hear oboe played well, it's like one of the most enchanting things ever. It's a really beautiful instrument.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
This might work. Nice. You never understood why I have to get Nestor? So I don't have to get Nestor. But if I ignore him, then I have to do all of Dr. Shemp. So because I do that trick on Nestor, I can skip all of Dr. Shemp. Hopefully it makes sense to you now. What's the plan for this weekend? I mean, you know, I'm going to be mostly working on videos, going to GalaxyCon as well with Sarah. Yeah, it's going to be nice. I'm going to try to get going on my commentary tomorrow, I think, instead of streaming. Try to record that. Yeah, GalaxyCon. Are you going, Time Traveler? You going to that? I think you were talking to Sarah about that, right? Yeah, it'll be nice to meet up with you there. Have a beer, hang out, check out booths and shit. Yeah, I'm going to the one in Richmond, Virginia. So if any of you guys want to meet up with me there, I'm going to be there on Saturday. Just send me a DM if you're going, and we can meet up. Discord DM. Love you, bro. First time tuning into a stream in months. Dude, it's nice to have you here. I really appreciate those gifts earlier, Bob Marley. That was very sweet of you. I don't know what the plan is. You can tell me. Oh my god, speaking of gifts. I just saw that. 5 from Bob Marley just now. What a fucking legend. Holy smokes. That's really huge, man. Thanks for keeping my YouTube members laced up, dude. Shouts to everyone who has a cute badge by their name. Can my YouTube members please post a member-exclusive emote right now in the chat? Flex on them, please. I'm just gonna let those horns play. Another 3 times, fuck it. No need to get offensive. What are you talking? Are you talking to me? Do I? Sorry, was I being mean about that explanation there? My bad. If you thought that explanation was mean, man, I'm sorry. Like, I get way worse than that. Bro, you might want to brace yourself now to find me as a toxic streamer that you just used to like but don't watch anymore. You might want to brace for that now. Oh my god. She said you could overnight Friday. Oh yeah, that's right. She told me about that. Yeah, you're totally welcome to crash on our couch, man. You're good. It'd be a pleasure to have you. Dude, if you come early, we can, I mean early-ish, we can go to the fucking Halo 2 LAN party in the evening. If you're down. But yeah, just get here anytime tomorrow evening, and we'll hit that up. Be dope. I think it goes till like 10 p.m., so you have plenty of time. The way I say it made it take the wrong way. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm sorry once again. Like, if I'm like ever, I really do try not to be a dick to people, but like sometimes I can't help myself. In your case, like with that question, I felt like I was not being a dick, so. You know, I don't mean to like stand my ground there, but I'm just warning you. Like, again, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I was a dick, but I'm just warning you. And I say this with all the love and respect ever. This stream might not be right for you to chat in, if that was something that upset you. The way I explained why I do Nestor skip. Just full stop. I mean, I just want to be on the same page with you. Because I have like no filter with stuff, you know. I will be very sorry. I think it's in like the speedrunner's nature, you know, to be sarcastic and stuff, you know. So again, I try to be as nice as possible to people and stuff. But yeah, that particular interaction was like not even bad. So I genuinely worry for you. You know what I mean? So just wanted to hash that out right now with you, you know, that sorry in advance if I'm a dick. Like, I hope my content is still enjoyable to you. Alright, here we go. Is GalaxyCon a space? Dude, you know, you'd think it was a space-themed convention. It's actually not. It's just like a place where a bunch of furries and brands and stuff show. It's just like a classic con. Think of any con. TwitchCon or any of these. PenisCon. TanaCon. I don't know. I don't go to cons that much. FurryCon. It's just a con. But yeah, it's fun. It's in the big-ass Richmond Convention Center. It'll be a good time. Yay, we got it. Yay. Yeah, the celebrity list at this convention, Carlos Alaquazari is gonna be there, so I'm gonna try to get him to like sign a copy of Spyro, maybe. To those who don't know, he's the voice of Spyro in this game. And also the cop in Reno 911 that wears the bulletproof vest and glasses. He's also that guy. I think. Oh. Yo, Raggedy, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate the good luck. Yep. Rocco's Modern World. He's the voice. There's a bajillion fun facts about voice actors in this game and crossovers from the time. Mr. Krabs is in this game, for example, Clancy Brown. I'm gonna do this. This is really dumb, but I'm just gonna do it. That's sad. Should I continue this run? What do you guys think? Go for it. See how bad the damage is. I'm certainly losing all of my green here. I'll probably be like even-ish with these splits. We'll see. What's up, Claudia? That was gonna be my first 3 out of 3 Peacekeepers, Shempless. That was gonna be it. It's close. No cigar. But the good news is I'll never fucking give up. That's the good news about that. No, I mean, that's just like the story of this week is like, I'm just not allowed to have good runs this week. It's just God wills it. God's plan. Are my splits saved automatically? TLDR, yes. The long story to that is there's like a long no answer to that, but the short answer to it is yes. Yes, they are. Yo, Drocker, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate it. Oh, I guess I already grabbed those. Terrible. Actually, so terrible. We'll see how it looks after Ice Cavern. If I reset this run, then it's gonna be an any percent only day. Because then it'll be like a serious grind at that point, I feel like. Whereas if I finish this run, I still have like, I could maybe do Sparxless after. So I'm gonna try my best to no reset this. It's a shame I couldn't get my last run of this little mini grind to be good, but you know, that's okay. I think all I have to do is just give up on myself and then I'll be good again. Give up on everything, keep going, and then progress will be made. That usually tends to be how it goes. So, as long as the stream is still a vibe and the run is still somewhat enjoyable, I'll take it. But I will admit it is kind of frustrating to not have a single good pace out of Peacekeepers this entire fucking grind. For a week straight. I did the 120 route. Oh, I see. It's because there's some gems up on top of the fucking thing that you're talking about. That doesn't lose that many gems. I was thinking I lost like 50, 70 gems or something from that. That was like what, like 15, 20 gems maybe? Thanks for reminding me about that, Piggy. But yeah. I thought like I exited the level early is what you meant. My bad. Man, I feel like a fucking asshole playing this game right now. You know that? I fucking hate this. I'm embarrassed. This run's embarrassing. Well, anyways, let's continue. Still green. How much is a membership? It should show when you click the member button. There's like a couple of different tiers. I think there's a $5 and a $10 tier. I'll be the first to say it's just to support me, you know? It's like, you just get emotes and a badge next to your name. That's all it is. But if you want to support me, it's a great way to do it. I wish it gave you ad-free viewing. It really should, but it doesn't. You need YouTube Premium or an ad blocker for that. So just be aware of that before you spend your money. And thanks in advance if you do. You could also super chat for less than $5 if you so wish. Or more. Man, I'm like really disappointed in this run. Like that was looking really strong after Clifftown, and yeah, I really threw it. It's pretty embarrassing. Hopefully I can get over that feeling. And yeah, thanks for the good luck, Fatal Foams and Immovable. I don't know if I said that already. Thanks, guys. The Hype Train record is level 17. Yeah, that was achieved after my 119 last week. Thanks, everybody. I guess I must have fucked up that level or something. What's up, T. Elizabeth? At least the splits are reassuring. That's nice to see. Don't do 120 here. Really? Was I like too fast there? I don't even know what I did wrong there. Hard work pays off. I mean, thank you. I appreciate that message. This run is ass. Like, let me just make that clear. I know my splits are green. This run is ass. Just so, like, you understand where my head's at. And I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. You fell asleep and woke up to the 99 prayer party? That's great. So far, I would go so far as to say, so far my hard work has not paid off yet. But that's okay. You know, not everything has to be a raging success in this world. I'm gonna reset it. I'm just gonna do it. I know I shouldn't. I know I really shouldn't, but, you know, I don't know. I'm just gonna do it. Not feeling great. I'm not feeling great, I'll be honest. Not feeling great right now. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. See if I can actually do it during the intro this time. Little side quest. BRB.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful here in the Five Worlds, or is it 6? For a Dragon's Age. We now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000? What about this Ganasty Gnork character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question. Nasty Nork is a simple creature. Vampire. He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom. No threat! Besides, he is ugly. That does it!
Looks like I've got some things to do.
Sorry, I had to get a quick snack. I think here's what I'm thinking. I'm about 3 hours into stream right now. If I can't get a run going on the next attempt, you know, no reset or otherwise, then I'll switch over to Sparks. I'll call it, you know, and try to do a Sparxless run.
It's been peaceful.
But yeah, overall, not feeling great, right? I hate to be like a negative Nancy, but I just have to be honest. I'm really not feeling great about this grind right now. I'm in a bad place mentally. Not that bad, but just like the game is just shitting on me, and it feels bad, you know? So, like if these nesters take too long, or if I'm just like over it at a certain point, I will switch over to Sparxless, but I don't want to like necessarily give up quite yet. So yeah. Minestrone, that's a pretty good soup. I like that. Yo Pep, thank you for the gift. Appreciate that. Legend.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Guys, we are 2 Twitch subs away from 1,200 sub points. If anyone's got a Amazon Prime, who's watching on YouTube especially, click the link to my Twitch stream down below to hit me with the free Prime sub. It would mean a lot. Yeah, I mean, I've just played way too much of this game in 1 week. I really have. I'm just burnt out, you know? I just don't have the wherewithal to keep doing these nesters and stuff all day. It's fine, like, because it's chill. If you take, like, a chill approach with it, especially during nester, like, it's fine. But, you know, after so many hours, it's just like, oh my God. It's just like, you just get over it, you know? That's just how it is. Nester or not. Oh my God. I'm just so over it. So over it. I'm gonna keep doing a few more Nestor attempts here. If I can't get Nestor in like the next 5 minutes, I'll probably just switch over to Sparxless and do it without Nestor skip probably.
I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
Soup is A tier. That's a fair assessment from Fur Pharaoh. Yeah, it just depends on the soup. If you make you know what's a really great soup is homemade tomato soup. I don't even like tomatoes, but you roast those shits with some fucking onions and garlic and whatever the fuck else. Blend it up. Cook it down. It's really good. Brooklyn, thank you for the prime, man. Hope you're doing well today. We are, I think with that, we're 1 sub away from 1,200 on Twitch. 1,200 sub points. So, if you like homemade tomato soup, hit me with a sub, you know? Twitch sub. You hate seafood soups? Thai seafood soup is really good. I'm not like a clam chowder guy or anything like that. I don't like a American or whatever British the fuck seafood soup, but Thai seafood soup goes ham. It's like a clear broth, a lot of lemongrass. It's a lot like tom yum soup. It's very similar to that. Thanks again, Brooklyn. Will do. What's up, KGP? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, Thai food's great. I love going to Thai restaurants, especially with like with a group of people, because it's like everyone can get something different, you know, and then we could all like pick off each other's stuff. At least when I go out with my family, it's like that. You know, you order a big thing of soup for the table. It comes in that weird circular metal thing. Not like a normal bowl. It looks like a donut bowl. And then somebody gets like, you know, some Penang curry with rice. So, you know, people are trying some of that. Maybe someone else will get sushi. At a lot of Thai places, they'll have like sushi, like some Japanese crossover. Get some sushi, you know, for the table. Like you just get a lot of different textures and flavors and stuff eating Thai food. Someone gets like some nice noodle dish, you know. Some fucking pad Thai or whatever. Pad See Ew.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
It's a really nice, varied kind of dinner. Someone else will get like some like grilled meat situation, some like meat sticks, some skewers. What's up, Book? Thanks for the good luck. Chicken tikka masala, dude. That's a great ass fucking dish. Miso soup, can't beat miso soup.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Lowy Keto, aka salmon soup. It's like a Thai thing. I've never heard of that. I'd have to try that out. Ever do hot pot? Yeah, I've been to hot. They have a really nice hot pot place over by where I live. Oh, it's Finnish. Okay, it has nothing to do with the Thai discussion. Okay, I guess I would tentatively try that then. But yeah, hot pot. There's a really good place by my house. They have like crab legs and all this stuff. It's like kind of serve yourself, but you have like the hot pot at the table. Get whatever fucking thing you want, and they also have like the barbecue built into the table as well. So it's like K barbecue hot pot. It's really nice. I'm sorry to hear that, Kin. Yo, Lai, thank you for the prime 16 months. Love your runs. Keep going, dude. That, you know what? I needed that. I needed to hear that right now. Thank you for that prime. I will keep going for you, Lai. I love you. Genuinely needed that. And thank you for helping me hit everyone who subbed today. And we had a few gifters as well. Thank you for helping me hit 1,200 again today before taking my little break. In the sub point department. Means a lot. Early, yeah. It's been about 5 minutes. I'm tempted to switch to Sparxless. Who is down with that, and who wants to see any percent? Or who wants to see any percent, I mean. Like, keep grinding any percent for a good run, or go for Sparxless.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
I get the feeling the pace pals want to see any percent, right? And the chillers are like, oh, let's switch it up. I get the feeling that's like the vibe, right? Tia, thank you for the, you know what, Tia, honestly, I tell you what, if this Nestor skip doesn't work, I'm gonna play Sparxless. For you. I needed, like, you guys know exactly what to say. Thank you, Tia.
It's been peaceful.
Let's get it. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing Sparxless. There we go. Let's do it. I've had enough. I think I've done enough, guys. I think I've done enough with any percent this last week. Just as a quick, like, review while I set this up. You know, and, like, okay, let me say something real quick. Whenever you stop a speedrun grind without finishing a run like that, it really feels like, oh, I'm quitting. I'm giving up. But the fucking truth, and I don't mean to, like, be too, like, high and mighty about it. The truth of the matter is I've been grinding any percent every day for exactly 1 week. For an average of 3 to 4 hours a day. We'll just say an average of 2 to 3 hours if you consider Sparxless on top of that. I relearned the entire category, and I'm doing an alternate route that no one does that incorporates, you know, all sorts of weird strats and shit. So I have yet to get like a good, let me continue setting up here. I have yet to get like a really good pace in any percent yet. Even out of Peacekeepers. But I'm happy for all of the no resets I've done and for the muscle memory I've built in that category. Sure, I do the occasional 120% stretch. Sure, I'm not getting good runs. Sure, it's frustrating, you know, especially for me. I'm more used to 120. Sure, I've been struggling a lot with Nestor. You know, there's been a lot of pain points this week, and I'm totally burnt the fuck out, you know, is the truth about it. I really am. I need a break from this. But I think after this weekend, I'll come back and it'll feel like things will click a little bit more. I'm really hoping. Today and this week, things obviously weren't clicking, but I was relearning and I put in, I think, as good of an effort over the course of 1 week as someone can hope to do, you know? So that's like my reflection on this first week back to any percent. And I hope you guys, I hope that's like, I hope it's yeah, like how Robert said, I hope it's respectable. I hope what I'm doing here is respectable. That's all I can say. But yeah, just taking an honest look at it, you know. A lot of frustration, but a lot of fun as well, you know. Definitely a total change of pace, not to mention with Sparxless here, total change of pace. It's different, you know. Should I try to get Nestor skip? I'll try it. I'm just gonna land on Nestor. I like actually don't even care anymore. We're gonna do this Sparxless run and yeah, like just chill out and just try to be like happy about like all the work I put in, even if I haven't gotten like any good results yet, really. Like I have to say this so honestly, my any percent runs and my Sparxless runs have been trash. Total trash. It's just the truth. I didn't need to grab that dragon. Oh, I'm on the wrong splits. You know what? I should reset for that. Thanks for telling me. Thanks for telling me before I entered Sunny. My bad. Wait for the splits to load up here. So yeah, you know, I'm not feeling like 100% like super happy right now, but I think after stream today, I'll look back on it and be like more proud of myself. You know, not to overthink it too hard or anything. Change this text here. Oops, wrong thing. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. Sparxless is not a new category. It's existed for a while, but yeah. Yeah, you know, I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel kind of bad right now. I'd be lying, you know. I really wish I could have gotten like a good run today in any percent. Like I got a low 38. I think to many people that would be good, but I think to me it's like not quite there yet. So, And don't even get me started on Sparxless. My runs in this are just dog shit. This might work though. Alright, let's roll. Maybe this one will be different. So yeah, I think what'll be best for me right now mentally is to try not to be in too much, like, I'll just chill out and lock in, but I'm trying not to be like, if things go south and go sour, I'm trying not to be like depressed about it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if I'm trying to be like hardcore, okay, let's get a good run here, guys. You know, that's gonna lead to a lot of like more frustration and sadness that I don't really want to take on right now. I wanna like really have more of a positive outlook right now as much as I can in the wake of like a brooding, you know, just burnout type of feeling, like I just can't do shit type of beat. And I'm sure it's gonna be more of that in this run at some point or other, if not sooner rather than later. So I want to like mentally prepare for that now. Like this run may probably be ass again, just like all of my other Sparxless runs. It might be a PB, and it might still be ass, and it might be all of the above, and that's okay. Like, I'm here for that. That's what I signed up for, and that's like what we're gonna do today. After a week of playing this and any percent, I've lost my mind. I mean, it's just like the fun is like really today more than every day. It's like I have to remind myself to like have fun. It's difficult, you know, at this point. So it's cool. Will I be playing the Croc remaster? Yeah, I mean, sure. I'll say sure to that. Is there like a release date for that yet? I probably won't play it like right away, like on release day. We'll see what happens. Like, I'll say this, I'm not like excited as you guys are about it. Like, I don't get excited for new games, I'm sorry. Don't let me rain on your parade or anything, but I'm not like, oh yeah, fucking new Croc, I love that. It's like, I don't really care that much. I'll play it if it's like a thing that I feel like doing, you know? Oh god. Oops. Forgot I didn't have sparks there. Oh, I did not mean to glide there. Nervous X pressing. I should just wait for that guy. There's no point in saving it for later. Yeah, side rolls can be useful in this category. It's best not to overuse them, but it is good to use them. Classic that gem. Ugh, dude, come on. Is the Sparxless run like hardcore mode? Yes. Type exclamation point Sparxless in the chat for more info. It's an interesting information, Piggy. Thanks for sharing. I'll keep that in mind. Shouldn't be so chargy everywhere. Bex, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Where are my slags in the chat? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you had a nice stream. Love the raid. This is a strong raid here. Bex, I gotta say, I mean, I'm so, like, it's so nice to see, like, that you have, like, this whole, you have your own, like, whole community now. Like, you've really, like, made a lot of progress as a streamer. And that's really a cool thing to see. You know, having known you before you ever streamed, you know. It's very, very cool to see. Whoa. Okay, we're good. Oops. Now, don't go trying to get more popular than me now. I'm just kidding. I'm literally just kidding. I am joking. You can be as popular as you want. I'm gonna start talking about you like I talk about Hypno. No way. Fucking fuck this game. It's so dumb. So rare for that to happen. That's like crazy rare to get that flop. But yeah, anyways. Let's keep it moving. To those just getting here right now that don't know what I'm doing, I'm playing Sparxless. I'm going the wrong way. I'm playing Sparxless, which means I'm playing a mod of the game that removes sparks, which is the thing that picks up gems for you. So I have to run through every gem and try not to get hit. Wish me luck. Should have grabbed that life. Is YouTube chat dead? No, Krakina's right there. Thank you for the good luck, Krakina. Interesting glide. Good. Yeah, you can die. You can death abuse in this category. That's allowed. This isn't like a no-hit run. I'm trying not to get hit, but the run isn't over if I die. Oh my god, come on. Dude, what the fuck? Come on. Ugh. What the f- That was great. Do the actual correct strat this time. That's what I get for not doing the perfectly correct strat there. Thank you for the Prime, Bex, raising my spirits after that terrible death. Does going from Sparks Any % to Sparks... I think I understand what you're asking. Yeah, it's sort of a little bit. Trying to run the 120% category and a any % category at the same time does kind of mess me up, yes. It's not that bad though, it's not like the end of the fucking world. I'm just earnestly trying to get a good time in this category, and I just like... It's not the fact that I'm playing any % alongside this that's fucking me up, you know? Can I just say that? It's just like I suck at this category. That's really more what it is. So it's either I just fucking suck at this category while I'm working on any %, or I just never play it. Those are like kind of my options there. Like, I don't see myself just solo grinding this category. So this is like the approach I'm taking. Ugh. Too wide. I kind of just want to beat world records so I can like put it down and like be like, all right, I did it, and just be done with it. Because you know, and I'll be honest, I hate to sound like a negative Nancy. I really am. I don't really like this category. Like, it's okay, like it's chill, it's like relaxed, I guess, but it's like definitely, it's not like it's not my calling to try to optimize this shit. You know what I mean? It's just kind of a silly little meme. Which is fine. I mean, that's like, it's okay to try to get a world record in a meme category in speedrunning. There's nothing wrong with that. And it's I'm really only doing it because Piggy's doing it, you know? Like, Piggy set a really nice record in this that I would like to try to beat. So it's just, it's like a fun little challenge, you know? Not meant to be taken that seriously. Not to talk any, like, shit on anything, you know, beyond that. You think I should give up? I mean, I'm doing pretty bad. To be fair, like, this is like my 5th or 6th run. And I just cannot even, like, get close to Piggy right now. So, you know, it is what it is. Oops. Am I doing the wrong route? Oh yeah, I'm doing the wrong homeworld route, you're right. We'll figure it out. I'll just go to like Night Flight right after this or something. Doesn't matter. No. That's so depressing. I'm gonna lose so much time here, and I'm not gonna know even like how far ahead or behind I am now till the end of Peacekeepers. This is so fucked. Can you grab it? Like, holy fuck. It's so I mean, like, the frustration. I don't know if I'm, like, mentally, like, prepared to play this game right now, to be honest. The frustration is just overwhelming. It's quite a thing to try to manage. When every little mistake is, like, just pissing you off. Okay, none of these splits are gonna be right, so I'll just skip to the end, skip to Ice Cavern there. We're gonna head over towards, I could go to Clifftown now, but I'll just go to Night Flight, just so I can stay on the route that I know. And then just go to Clifftown after that. Doesn't matter. You'll grab it. Nice. You convinced your teacher to delay your homework? Good for you. I'm just gonna say, Mem, the first thing I thought when I read that is that sounds like something like someone in middle school or high school would say, which really makes me question your age, you know, like I hate to be that guy, but this is an 18+ stream. I'm gonna assume you're talking about college classes here. I'm just gonna assume that's what you're talking about. Okay, you're talking about university. All right, okay. You have to understand it. That sounded like you were in elementary school or something, you know, like, you know, you gotta give me a break with that for being a little sus about it. Second semester mechatronics. Is that like you build mechs? You gotta be kidding me. Is that a real? There's no way you're being dead ass with me right now. Mechatronics, is that a real major? Like making mechs. Is that what that is? You make robots. Like giant robots that fight Godzilla type of shit. Surely I'm misunderstanding something. It's like industrial stuff? Oh, okay. Automated manufacturing. Oh, okay. That's an interesting industry. That's a cool thing to be studying. You'll probably get a really, you know, if you play your cards right, you'll probably get a really high-paying job doing something like that. If you can invent, like, imagine inventing and patenting, like, a machine that, like, McDonald's uses to, like, replace all of the fucking workers behind the counter or something. That'd be pretty huge. Oh god. Oh. That's right, I'm Sparxless. Shit. Oh, you do like car designs? That's cool. What's up, Michi? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. What is the strat even that I'm doing here? This. That was an any % routing moment. Come on, dude. Just give it to me. I'm probably going to be like 1 or 2 minutes behind exiting Ice Cavern. That's my guess. I still have to do all of Dr. Shemp. I don't know why I got him early. Any percent moment. Just blame any percent for all my mistakes, basically. Oh, Goyle, you been streaming lately? What you been playing? Oh, don't go there. Do this. Oh, dude, I keep forgetting to do the right side mama strat there. Good thing I got lucky with that gem. What's up, Oryx? Welcome, welcome. Make the peel P5 P. I don't know what that is. Peel P50. Is that like some sexual device? Sex toy? Peels your ass off. I don't know why I don't go for the quick kill. I really ought to. Come on, bitch. It's the world's smallest car. Now, when we're saying the world's smallest car, do you mean like a human can fit in it, or no? Does it have to be like remote controlled? What's up, T-Gigs? Yeah, it's a little hard. I've already done some dumb any percent stuff already. But it's all good. Come on. Okay, do go this way this time. It does fit a person. That's pretty interesting. It's like a tiny Jeep for kids, like the plastic ones. Like flames on them. And I'm dead. It's okay, there's a dragon right here. Actually getting all those, surprisingly. Oh, come on. god, what is that turn? Bruh. Thanks for the good luck, Vivian. I love you too. Hello. I'm grabbing this, I don't care. Not trusting anything here. Yeah, about a minute behind. It's a pretty bad run. Have a good night, Vorname. Thanks for hanging out. Part of me wants to reset this, but I know it's like kind of a pointless... It's kind of a fruitless thing to do. So I'm just gonna keep going. I can bring this back. I can still PB this. This was just a pretty awful early game. It's like if I reset, it's gonna be just more of the same, so it's like, what's the point? It feels very futile. But yeah, I mean, I know I'm being a bit of a negative Nancy. I'm just totally burnt out from this game, to be honest. So, it's all good. I'm just trying to keep it chill, keep it moving, and just try not to be too much of a big baby about it. And I hope you guys enjoy the run regardless. It really means a lot to me if you do. I think I got all those. Yeah, good night, Bex. I just saw that. It's just abysmal. Everything is so abysmal about this category. About me playing this category. Because you can just tell there's just no love. My heart is just not in it. I'm trying, but it's like... There's no planning. There's no foresight. There's no anything. No routing. I don't care enough about this category to do any of that, so my runs just reflect such a lack of giving a fuck. It's terrible. It's upsetting. Now, I said I wouldn't whine too much, so I will shut the fuck up now. Part of the reason I'm not talking too much, because I know it's kind of like if you don't have anything good to say, don't say anything at all type of shit. I should just relax. I have it. I always forget. One day I'll remember. The wrong way. Can I still catch him? Let's see. Thanks for the good luck, Tulu. I'm glad some of you guys are enjoying this run. I do appreciate that. It's good to see the positivity in the chat. I'll do this. I went right over him. That was epic. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to bother with those gems, am I? Whatever. Can I get past these enemies? Is it 5? Would it be weird if I reset this? Would that be weird? No, right? Like I can do that and that's like fine. I don't know if I should, is the thing. I don't know if I'm gonna get anything better than this. I want to reset in the hopes that I can get something better than this, but like I don't know if I could like take it if I don't get something better than this. Like it seems like asking for trouble. Oh, I forgot. Grab these. Kiss the fairy. Of course, the yellow didn't collect. That's epic. Give me this. Dude, I'm not gonna make the spiders. Come on. I'm not gonna make it. I think what would be good right now is if I took a break. I think that'd be smart. Because right now I'm just not, I'm like, I'm going through it right now, you know? I'm going through it. So I'm gonna take a break and I'll be right back. I might just go smoke some weed or something. At this point I have nothing to lose. I'm gonna go smoke some weed, grab a Gatorade, and just try another run, and if it sucks, it sucks, and then we'll finish the stream. Try to finish the stream with a good attitude like that. Right now, I have a horrible attitude. My attitude is fucking abysmal right now. Any percent fucked me today. I don't know. It's just today it's the 7th day grinding in a row. Haven't gotten shit. It's just like, man, speedrunning sucks. But there's no point in like yelling at the sky, you know? I need to take a break right now, and I will be right back. I am gonna finish a Sparxless run today, so stick around if you want to see that. And yeah, I'm gonna try to like let these feelings pass. Be right back. Give me like 5 to 10. I'm back. I didn't tell you guys about this today, but last night I was having some dreams, and I have a reoccurring nightmare where I show my dick on stream somehow or one way or another. Like I'm doing something and it's like I'm not even in my stream room. I'm just doing something and then it's like, oh fuck, dude, you showed your cock on stream, like fuck. And I'm like all embarrassed and stuff. Anyways, let's do this run. I know that's like super random, but yeah, like so anyways, I'm gonna try to like focus in and just play here. I'll grind out a few Nestor attempts, you know, while I'm, you know, getting back into the swing of things, but I'm not gonna do too many. It's about the 4-hour mark of stream, so I'll give it 5 minutes of Nestor. Just to get kind of situated. And if I don't get Nestor after 5 minutes, then I'll just touch him. I'm not about to... I'm really not in a mood to overdo Nestor right now, even though I do want to get it. I've just been hard grinding it all week, so it's about time I gave myself some grace. Just in general, I need to give myself some grace here.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Yeah, anyone who streams, I feel like, has that, like, subconscious fear of accidentally, like, wait a minute, like, is there a camera on? Like, just being naked in your house, you're, like, wondering, like, oh, fuck. Did I just show my butt to everybody? Not, but I wouldn't mind if you guys saw my ass. My dick, though. I don't want you guys to see my dick. It's funny, because I don't care about any other part of my body. I'm, like, really programmed by society to have an aversion to showing my penis in public. Which I guess makes sense. But still.
Okay, rolling.
Kind of weird when you think about it.
It's been peaceful here in the 5 worlds, or is it 6?
That it's such like a deeply rooted fear for me. When really, like, humans were never, like, made to wear clothes in the first place, like, naturally speaking. Maybe? Oh, it was one of those. That's, you know, it was one of those. I was wondering if I was gonna get one of those today, because I've been getting nothing but that exact Nestor skip every time this week. This week I must have gotten like 20 of those.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
No. Yeah, no, I mean, you look at like, to come to what you're saying, Pickle, speaking of pickles,
Okay, rolling. Oh,
if I showed my dick on stream by accident, like, and maybe I got like banned from Twitch for like a day or two or like a week or something, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Like, I wouldn't get perma-banned for it if it was an accident. And you guys wouldn't hate me for it if it was truly a mistake either, like. The way I think about it is like, it's like I show speed. It's like that's not all he's known for, you know what I'm saying? It's like, if all you're known for is like showing your dick on or jerking off on stream by accident, like DSP or something, like you need to have your reputation precede you. So luckily I think people know me more as the Spyro, even if I were to show my dick on stream by accident and like have a heart attack and get banned and fucking be so like recluse. I would straight up recluse into like embarrassment for like, and just go radio silent for like several days. I would be so fucking... I'd be traumatized. But, you know, the reality of it is it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Like, I'd be okay at the end of the day. I've never been banned from Twitch before, actually. I've been banned from, it seems like everything else, but...
Okay, rolling.
But not Twitch or YouTube or any of the streaming platforms, thankfully. Oh, by the way, see you later. I just saw. See you later, Megan. Thank you for hanging out all day today. Enjoy TV and hanging with the hubby. Have a good night.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
See you later, Bartek. Thank you for the good luck. I feel like there's like a sort of timing to the jump at the... I mean... God, I feel like there's some timing to this trick. Yeah, you think? Yeah, no, I mean like at the very first input, like, you don't have to wait that long. You just have to let like a frame or two ellipse. Like, it needs to be almost a like, thing.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
You got time the juice, right. Nope. I think, and I've been saying this today, I think I've been doing my flame charge a little late. That's what it's been feeling like lately. It can work, but it's just the way I do it, as I do it with like a slightly earlier flame charge than the traditional setup, than the day's setup. So...
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
I need to just be aware of that. That was closer. That was closer for sure. What time is it? 4:05? I said I would do normal Nestor after 5 minutes, but I'm like in the zone now, guys. I'm like on my... I'm having some Nestor revelations right now. So, I'm gonna just keep doing them for now. But let's give it another 5 minutes. Let's check back in at like 4:10 and see how I'm feeling. Deal? Someone... Or, in 5 minutes, rather. In 5 minutes, someone check in with me in the chat, like, hey, are you okay? Like, just let, you know. Nestor check. Nestor sanity check. You know what reminds me a lot of these types of resets? They remind me of when I used to watch ZFG reset the start of Ocarina of Time all the time. Or like when I used to watch, you know, like people like Punkay, you know, Mario 64 runners, you know, Siglemic, whoever. Simply, you know, all of them just restarting their little intro sequence every time. And I remember thinking for so long, like, man, I'm so thankful Spyro doesn't have something like that. For like 10 years, I was thinking that. I was like, whew. Like, man, I'm glad I can just start a run and not worry about it. Like, it'd be nice to skip Nestor, but like, hey, you know, at least I get to start runs, like...
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
But, now, but to be fair, like, it's not the trick's fault. It's not Daze's fault for finding it. It's not the trick's fault for existing. The trick isn't random. Like, this could work, and it won't. The trick isn't random, but man, the timing is so precise. Coming for my check-in. Not yet. Not yet. In like 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, check in on me. I will give up on it at some point. I think I need to have the humility to give up on this. The thing is, like, yeah, I need to be humble. So I'll do, yeah, like I said, a few more attempts here. But I will have the humility. I'll shelf it when I need to, you know. It's not like this category, like I don't have like minutes to save just by not fucking up anyways. So, and I tell beginners this all the time in speedrunning. I'm like, don't worry about fucking early game time loss, like just no reset, you know, because if you know you have minutes to save in general movement, then like there's no point in resetting over this 16 seconds. 16 seconds is a lot, to be fair, but it pales in comparison to the general execution time save throughout the run. So I need to humble myself and not do Nestor skip. I think, what am I at, 408? I'll do like 2 more attempts. Thank you for the prime, Tarka, you fucking legend. I think I called you Tara before, my bad. Tarka, you legend. Okay, one more. I hate saying like, okay, one more, whatever, but I really have to stay true to it. I find myself being bad at that. Being bad at like staying true to like, okay, just one more, you know? I'm not trying to say just one more anymore. Like, whatever I want to do is whatever I want to do. But, I need a shelf nester. We'll see how this attempt looks, and we'll see if this attempt sparks any hope in me. It does not. I'm just gonna talk to him. I'm gonna take even the time loss on top of that, with the pause and everything. I'm gonna just talk to him. I'm talking to him. Hey, prayers, thoughts and prayers for this run. We'll see what happens. You know, I'm not claiming I'm gonna get world record here.
That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, wish me luck. Yeah, I am saying I need not all 99 of the prayer levels I have in RuneScape. True. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to shut the fuck up and play, I think, is the move. For now. Ugh. Dude, honestly, the flying in this game is great. I don't think the flight levels get enough credit. Like, they're simple. They're so simple, but they're beautiful. Like, the flight mechanics are so precise in this game, like, especially when you're using analog. It's like, and the momentum and stuff, it's just perfect. Even though there's no, like, dash or supercharge or anything, like in 2 and 3. Okay, focus. Swimming in Spyro 2 and 3. Yeah, swimming is good in those games as well, especially for games of the time, until you need to turn around. If you miss a gem and need to turn around for it, that's always ass. Which I guess is true for the normal gameplay as well. I'm gonna try something here, hold up. Go here and then try to flame the guy when I come back up this way. Whoa, how'd that not touch? The fuck? That's okay, we just got the dragon right there. That's actually fine. Awkward music restart. It's fine. I'm gonna hit him early. Oh, that was fucking really nice. Ooh! Wait him. Same difference as like saving it for later, honestly. Doesn't matter. Yeah, you didn't know that, Piggy? Dude, I've had your name down there for the last couple days since I started doing Sparxless. You deserve it, man. Dude, I lost 20. How much time? Oh, because I didn't do Nestor. That's right. That makes more sense. Still, though. Damn, I must have had a good Dark Hollow in my PB. Or maybe it was because I talked to the dragon early, like any percent mistake. That might have happened as well. All the movement in OG Trilogy holds up. Yeah. I agree. Oh, every time I miss that. What's up, DZ? Thank you for the good lucks. Oh no. I had to go. I couldn't turn around there. Whatever. It's fine. Patience is key. No, I mean, you're so right. Like, it's been... Hold on. It's definitely been floating around in my head that you said that a big thing that helped you was just slowing down and walking more. Like, I'm very chargy, I think you can tell. Like, I'm not doing as much walking probably as you would. Which I should. I should walk more. If I'm ever unsure about, like, any movement, just walk it out. That's actually generally really good advice, even in normal 120% runs. Right there, that's a good walk. I'm going for all of them. Oh, that was like kind of an idea though. Because it's annoying to leave that red for later. It's like if you just charge through that part, it's like you're leaving either a red or a box, like really awkward. Turn around. Oh, I forgot to do the box. Idiot. Come on. Oh, you're saying this, going into Town Square, just walk this one. I hear what you're saying. Just all these platforms in general, just slow it down, you know what I'm saying? Like, give yourself, slow it down until you have a good angle. And then charge through it. See, that was a bad angle right there. I see why you're saying to walk it there. I just need to time the walk better. What's up, Neo? Thank you for the good luck. Oops. I am playing like a dummy. Trash. Oh, good. Good gems there. I'll take that. Whatever. Some water. That one. Twitch is just auto unfollowing you from me. I wonder why that is. That happens on Twitter a lot, where like you'll get followed to like random ass like Elon Musk or Donald Trump or shit. Like the platform itself will just randomly make you follow someone, or even if you're not following them, like you'll just see all of their posts no matter what. Like certain political groups, it can be like that. They like literally pay for the fucking algorithm, you know? Pay probably billions, honestly. It's probably $1 billion industry. Paying for, improved visibility in people's news feeds and stuff. Heard the Sparks noise? Yeah, that happens. If I ever hit a fodder, Sparks makes the noise, but he doesn't actually spawn in. He spawns and then gets despawned on the same frame is what happens. So he never actually spawns in, like, but you hear the noise. It's pretty crazy. How did 80% go? It was kind of crash and burn towards the end. I did get a low 38 today. And I did get a good... Oops, I need to focus. One sec. But yeah, you get it. You get the vibes. Oh, fuck! That's okay. That was my bad. I should have focused on flaming him instead of grabbing that gem. Dude, I keep fucking up, bro. Like, please. No, this is ass. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna lose some time. That's alright. Lock in. There we go. Now we're gaming. Sometimes you lose your footing a little bit in this category, and that's okay. A little 10, 20 second time loss. Take it here or there. Oh my god, damn it. Come on. Oh, jeez. Get in there. Yeah. It's fun. Give me this. Come on! It's just no good. Slow it down. Walk it. Walk it. Slow it down. Bad. It's getting. I'm entering the shit zone here. I gotta find my way out of the shit here. It's genuinely so hard to lock in this category. It's so hard. You had McDonald's, you feel alright? That's good. Oh yeah, Sarah ordered some pizza for us. It's gonna be good. You're 7 days sober? What the fuck? How did we both accidentally try to be sober at the same time? I had no idea about that. That's crazy. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm like 7 days sober. I stopped drinking the day after my world record because I drank too much that night and threw up. Okay, focus. I went to the wrong level, dude. I did it again. Any percent more. It's okay. That's all right. We do the same thing as last run. We'll go to Night Flight after this. It's fine. Even though arguably it's probably faster to just do the beginner homeworld route at this point. I don't feel like doing that. I don't feel like using my brain to do that. No way, I flamed him! I flamed him. That was such a clear, obvious attempt at flaming him. Can't believe that missed. This is just done a little too early. No, this is going downhill, but I'm not gonna let it stop. Here's the difference between this attempt and last attempt. It's not that this attempt is any better. It's just that I'm not gonna let these mistakes get me down on this attempt. I'm just gonna let each mistake, you know, just fuel me and just let me lock in that much harder. You know? Oh, nice. Some sobriety celebrations in the chat. Good, congrats to all of us. Congrats to all of us, really. I'm gonna drink again this weekend, but not until I've made progress on videos. And honestly, oh, don't do any percent. A moment. Losing my focus. We already got those guys. I don't have to worry. Nice. Tough. That's a tough spot. Oop, forgot to. Oh my god. Wasn't ready for that. Man, that was a really bad level. Oh yeah. Fuck it, I'll try doing the actual beginner route here. See if I remember the cannon strats. I'm not gonna go to Night Flight. Since I've made this same mistake again, might as well do the correct recovery. So I believe I have to use the cannon to break the 2 strong chests. And also the path to Night Flight, I think. Right? Is that what the beginner route does? I made a whole tutorial of this, but I forgot what it was. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Oop. Old route. We'll do the old route here too. Old routes everywhere. Okay, got those. Oh, come on. You're supposed to. That was all bad. Oh, almost. I knew I was gonna go a little too far forward with that. No free blue. If Sparx takes damage, the run is over. False. If Sparx takes damage, I die. I have 1 health. This is not a no-hit run, in other words. But I do have 0 health. And yeah, to that end, yeah, deaths are pretty costly, but so is just being bad as well. So, and I would say this run is pretty bad, just like my last one, but that's okay. That is okay. Wow, that's so crazy. A no-hit run would be wild, says this person in YouTube chat. Did you know that I actually did a no-hit run of this game? Sparxless? I actually did that. But the thing about this is a speed run, so like I can't really be so careful, and also there's like death abuses and stuff in speed runs. Oh god. I think ideally like a good Sparxless run would be deathless, of course. I don't think there are any at the moment besides the one that I made. I'm going the wrong way. Where do I go? This way. Where's the guy? Did I kill him? I guess I killed him. I'm definitely having a hard time remembering routes. Like right here, I have to do like a crazy alternate, not crazy, but like a totally like old route here. Let me see if I can remember this. Just hit those guys now. Oh yeah, you're supposed to let the guy turn the cannon towards you. That's what it is. Like this is all just time loss right here. This is all just bad. Give me the green. And then I gotta go. Oh, I wasn't supposed to get those boxes actually. I was supposed to just go straight into ship, and now I go to Night Flight and then Ice Cavern. Did I get the 2 metal chests there at the start? I didn't know. I'll be careful exiting in case I didn't. Got that. I think, you know, like, man, never mind. I'm not gonna talk about that. I was kind of talking about like thinking about the future of my grind in this category because like, I should just focus on the game and not talk about this sort of stuff, think about this sort of stuff, but, yeah, I mean, I don't know. This category, I suck at it. I want to like it, but I don't like it, is the thing. I really do. I do want to like this category, but it is so hard to stay locked in on this shit. Like, it really is. Maybe I'm just stoned. Maybe I need to, like, take a day and just do Sparxless, maybe. And, like, look at some routing for it and get, like, inspired and shit. But, man. I don't know. But at the same time, I don't want to just shelf it with like my current shitty PB either. That's the thing. Is like part of me just wants to shelf this category once I'm done with this run and just focus on any percent next week. Yeah. I mean, I'm clearly not focused at all right now. I need to like lock in. Let's be careful and make sure I got all the gems. Yeah, we did. We gotta do Night Flight and Ice Cavern. So we're gonna actually go to Night Flight now. Which it's like, I barely didn't even need to blow open the thing here, but whatever, I did. I could have done the roll up there if I was like really... I was learning that today. The fucking roll up to this thing. Yeah, I did hate that. It's actually so true, Strawberry. I'm glad you pointed that out. I did fucking hate Spyro 2 and 3 when I was grinding them. A lot more than I hated the main categories of this game. Like, it's hard for me to bring myself to, especially like to get through like the growing pains of just starting out in other categories. Like, oh, it's just hard for me to get over it. To like really just have fun with it, you know? But I guess it's not that serious either. Like, I need to just relax and just play and just like focus and just try to lock in. All I can do is just try to lock in and try to improve and not just be like, oh, fuck this, you know? I gotta not just like throw my hands up in the air and be like, fuck all this shit, you know? If I'm gonna play this, I gotta like take it seriously and try, but also like not stress it if I suck. Which I've been doing a good job since starting this run. I think now that this run is like more assy now, like I need to just straight up practice Peacekeepers. Like I'm so bad at Peacekeepers in this. To be fair, I've had to do 2 reroutes, you know, today at least, so maybe that's just the issue. Gotta go. Oh no, I forgot to, dude, I forgot to go to the treasure chest. I'm a fucking idiot. Dude, you have to go to the fucking treasure chest, dude. Oh my god, this is a fucking mess. What am I doing? See, I knew going for the beginner route was a bad idea. Can't glide back there, I have to go this way. Oh god. Do like this. Go back up, go over there, grab those reds, and then continue. And then be careful when I exit this homeworld too, like double check. Wow. If you hit a fodder, Sparx gets collected on the same frame that he disappears. So he makes the noise but never spawns. I should probably add that to my command. Good. Good so far. Bro thinks I'm still playing any percent right now. It's okay, I was playing any percent earlier. I don't blame you. This is 120% now. So I need a back split. Alright, here comes the time loss. Probably gonna be like plus a minute exiting this level. Get up there. I always struggle with that rail. Sub 1 minute behind. I'm gonna call that a W. For how much of a fucking mess that Peacekeepers was, sub 1 minute behind. We're good. This is recoverable, maybe. But I'm gonna check my gem count before I exit this place. Dude, really? That didn't home in? You can fuck off. 93, that's 7 gems. Let's... No, I didn't. I pressed the wrong button, but I think I'm good. I got everything in the home world, at least. We'll check when we enter Alpine more closely. This is 120% Sparxless, correct. Only recently that I learned that the Stuart Copeland... Hold on, I'll read that in a minute. It's so funny. I feel like I can't even talk like while I'm playing. I have to be so focused on every single gem. It's so funny. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Hello. Oh no. I did the any percent thing. Hello, dude. I should just do the old supercharge like how I used to do it. There's no need for me to play it safe with those guys. Alright. Lock in. That's like the name of the game. Grab every gem with purpose. And intention. Don't just hope that you get the gem. Don't just barrel at them and hope that you get them. Oh my god. Ooh! Ninja. Get this guy. Ooh, don't. It's fine. That is bad. Let him shoot. It's fine. Good recovery there. Make it for the fans! Oh my god! Okay, we're good. Oh, hit him with one of those. That could have been cleaner. Walk it out. Oh, that blue tried to juke me. That section could have been a lot cleaner. That's alright. Don't get fucked by this again. I died there last run. My god, stressful. What the fuck was that bonk? I have to do this. Oh, almost. That's okay. Jesus. Definitely not a... I'm not gonna say this is a good level. This feels pretty sloppy. But at least I remembered to turn around this time. What's up, Tristan? Thank you for the good luck. I see you up there. Oh my god. Finger slipped off the stick. We're good though. Officially a minute plus behind here. Can we not let it get away from us though is the question. turn around here on the supercharge. Wow, that's pretty good actually. Good. Thank you for the good luck, Spyro fan. Grab the gems here at the start. Ooh, that was slick. To skip the thief egg animation, I flame and then do a charging jump. Flame, charge, jump. And then if you manage to flame him while you're in mid-air, it'll skip the animation. But only during a charging jump, not during a regular. You can flame and then just do a normal full hop, but that won't skip the animation. It has to be a charging jump. You could also interrupt your charge jump by like bonking into him, for example, in mid-air. That's another aspect to it. Ooh, almost. Oh! Oh! My heart. My feeble heart is breaking. Oop. See, like I tried to flame and then charge jump. There we go, like that. You see what I'm saying? Flame, charge, jump. That one's a really tough one. Oh, forgot about that. Forgot about that little detail. Kiss me. Oop, keep again. Hopefully I can make this go quick. I'm gonna just go as fast as I can here and come back. Otherwise I'll lose. Like ideally you grab that yellow like as you kill him, but I just wasn't trusting it. I didn't want to have to go back for that guy. Do that. Jump down here, do that. There we go, that was nice. This way. Oh my god. I don't know why I exclaimed so loudly there. Nothing happened at all. I'm just taking a deep breath. Nice. I love that. Oh, give me it. Oh my god! Nothing happened. Oh my god, I can smell Sarah's pizza. Smells good. Our pizza. I'm gonna have some after this. What a charge jump. Surfing on his body there. Riding on that shit. It really is like driving a loaf of bread playing this game. That's an apt comparison. If there was a game where a platformer where you played as just a loaf of white bread, it would play something like this. Just sliding across the ground. Dude. Fucking gems. It's okay. Alright, thank you. I'm like totally frazzled right now. I'm never ready for Sarah to like come into my room. It's so funny how much I go into my own fucking world in here. Like for another human to open the door, it's like, what? It's like I get totally flustered. It's so funny. Obviously it doesn't matter right now. And thanks Sarah for the pizza if you're watching. Oh wait, did I get the shit up there? We'll find out. Am I going the right way? Fuck. Wait. No, I'm not going the right way. This is all fucked up right now. That's okay. Just collect all this. I'm just take a death abuse. I should go into that tunnel though. Here in a minute. Okay, hit these two guys. Go up over here. And then I'll have to take, after this death abuse, do like kind of some janky shit. How many lives? I should have enough lives here. Probably like 1 or 2 at least. Yeah, 2. Yeah, I think I have all these guys now. Now we get these guys. And these. And then the last of the gens inside the tunnel. Good. Okay, good recovery, good recovery. We'll see if I actually got everything at the end of the level. Okay. This piece of pizza is just sitting here. I feel like the pizza is mocking me. Oh, jeez, dude, what a snipe. What a snipe by him, honestly. I gotta give him that. That was actually very skillful gameplay by that NPC. I really can't be mad about that. It is unfortunate though, since it's huge time loss to die there, but it's a very unusual spot to die, I'll say. That was crazy by that guy. He just was ready on that snipe. No! Dude! Oh. Oh, man. Fuck. Oh, jeez. Don't die, please. Don't die. Okay, bro. Perk up. Perk up. It's okay. Slow down here. Slow down. Hit him. Okay, we did it. He's dead. Wow. How much time could that be? I don't even know. I did not get that dragon. Oh man, I think I'm I shouldn't say anything. I'm losing my mind here. Man. Like, I want to reset, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to reset so bad. But like, fuck. I shouldn't. No, dude. Just go. Just go. Just fly, man. The double flop. God is good. Yo, oh man. I was gonna say God is cruel. God is good. God, remember guys, God is good. Stay blessed, everybody. Stay blessed. This run makes me want to fucking die. This run makes me hate everything. God is good. This dragon is good. Boldar is good. God is evil. God's good, but he's being very mean to me right now. I'll say that much. What was the time loss on that? That was a full minute. That felt like worse than a minute. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Oh, did I miss the sub from Mr. Tatman? Dude, thank you for the 6 months, Mr. Tatman. Appreciate that. Okay, I got enough gems. We're good. Thanks, Tatman. Okay. I'm not dude, straight up I'm not okay. It's fine. I'm okay. Like I'm okay, but also I'm not okay. Type of shit. Ugh. I'll be fine. I'm just trying to focus on the game. I'm trying not to let my thoughts and emotions overcome me. That's all. No biggie. Oh my god. Oh, tried to jump. Ooh. Careful. Almost. Little too much rolling there, but it's fine. Whatever. Definitely could have been cleaner. We can blame gem RNG for that. I'll be surprised if I catch this cycle. I need to be perfect on these 3 right here, though. Come on. Oh, you son of a fuck! That should have worked, man. Should have worked. I fucking nailed it. Oh, come on! Fuck! How did I not notice that? Shit. Well, there goes 30 seconds. This category is fucked up, man. I want to I want to reset and try to get a good run going. I genuinely do. Like, I don't know if I should though. Like, this run's just a write-off at this point. Go this way. Get up here, please. Just wait. I shouldn't reset this. I need to finish this run. This run is such a fucking write-off, though. Another one, which I genuinely, even more so than any percent, I was hoping for a good run of Sparxless today. I really was. I know I talked a big game about, like, whatever happens, happens type of shit, but, like, the truth in my heart is I wanted a good run of this today. And that's looking like that's not gonna happen, but that's okay. I gotta deal. I gotta learn to deal. That's life, baby. Yeah, it's okay, Tristan. We're in this together, man. It is funny that you said we can reset as if, like, you know, you're the one with the button as well. Like, you know what I'm saying? That is funny. I'll give it that. But I appreciate you feeling included in this discussion. The truth is, it's my decision, obviously, like, you know. But we're kind of, I like to think that me and you guys, the chat, are in this together, you know. You guys definitely have, you know, influence over my thoughts, you know. You guys have your words that you can spit at me to make me feel a certain way or do things a certain way, perhaps. To influence me. You guys are like influencers on me. So yeah, there's definitely a little bit of a we element to all this discussion, even though it's all just centered around me and my feelings. Because I'm a special fucking snowflake, you know. But who fucking cares? No, I'm not, you know. Anyways, that rant went off the rails quickly. Yeah, anyway. Allah trolling today. God is good, man. On a run like this, you know, you just gotta thank God, you know. You just gotta thank God he put us here to do this. To go through this absolute ball fucking. Eating pig is haram, but piggy bank is halal. Piggy bank is fucking... He's good. He's Allah Akbar, I guess. Whatever. What does that actually mean? Allahu Akbar? Doesn't that mean like God is good or something? Or no, that's Bismillah. Bismillah is God is good, right? Feel free to correct me on that. Am I speaking two different languages here? Ah, saw that coming. Should have just played it safe. I'm having too many God is good moments right now. I should play it safer. Oh, I guess that guy dropped a life. I'm not sure if there were any other frogs I needed to grab. I'm pretty sure that was the last one. That one I got just now, so I'll take it to the end of the level, but I'll be careful exiting. Fuck. Dude, that was the ultimate ass fucking. That's great. Let's go back to the start again. What the fuck, dude? That was such Bush League shit. That was crazy. He was stuck in the animations all day. Gotta practice your movement, kid. That's nobody's fault but mine. No, it's fucked, Pink. Like, God hates. I mean, the fucking sarcasm to those who can't pick it up is that God straight up hates my ass. God wants me dead on this run. He's sending out a bounty. He put out a cosmic bounty on me on this fucking run, is what it feels like. That's alright. Bismillah. Yeah, God is really testing my ability to finish this game right now. Absolutely. It's cool though. Yeah, Zeus is getting involved. Allah and Buddha. Buddha as well. They're all getting a piece of the fuck you karma right now. Come on, dude. Dude, where's the glide? Yeah, God out here singing that song like, if I only could make a deal with God. But it's like, it's in himself. He's like, oh, wait a minute. Yes, I can. Fucking smite this guy. Literally, God said. Oh my God. That's such a, actually, now that I think about it, talking about like actual, to be more serious about spirituality for a moment instead of making a complete mockery of every religion. I talk a lot about like when you're on an actually good run or like a world record pace, it kind of feels like you're one with the universe or like one with God, like on a spiritual level type of shit. Like you can see into the eyes of the universe type of shit. It's like having a moment with God. The flip side of that, this is what I was gonna say. The flip side of that is that when you're on a really bad run like this, it genuinely feels like the universe is out to get you. Like you have bad karma. Like God is trying to smite you. That's what it feels like. There's some outside force trying to smite me right now. And I have to overcome, I have to realize that this is a test. And that I have to overcome it. And once you realize that, like, it's actually really freeing because then it's like, oh, wait a minute. I guess in a way it's like you sort of absolve yourself of responsibility. Which I don't think is maybe necessarily the healthiest thing, but it is a calming thing at least. To realize that, you know what, like, maybe I am just cosmically fucked on this run. Like, okay, you know, like, once you accept it, it's like, it's a lot easier of a pill to swallow, I feel. Instead of trying to be like, oh no, like, come on, like, let's reset, let's get a good run. Like, you know what's gonna happen if I reset. I'm gonna fuck up the route, you know, to night flight again, you know? Like, there's... you can only go in a circle so many times before you just, like, accept reality type of shit. Okay, hold on. So... once you just accept that like for no reason, like whether it's yourself or no reason, anything other than God hates you. Like once it's like, oh wait, oh, it's just God hates me. Oh, well, since that's the case, whoop-de-doo, like, just give me your worst, God, shit on me now, like, it's pretty funny, it's like a, I know I'm speaking a lot of heresy right now. To people who are actually religious, they probably find that outlook awful. But to me, it's quite freeing. So yeah, we're making Allah and God proud on this one, for sure. Not to get too spiritual about it. I'm being tongue-in-cheek. I think what you mean by that, and this is kind of like what I'm saying as well, is I'm not like saying like literally. I'm not saying this in literal terms. Like the truth is I share responsibility in the quality of my runs and the quality of my stream. Like it's not, obviously it's not just God smiting me. So it is tongue-in-cheek in that way to say that, because it's like I'm just absolving all of my blame onto him, when really it's my fault at the end of the day. You like manifest your own reality more than any god has an impact on it. You create the universe around you. You know what I'm saying? With repeated actions, you meld the world around you to your life, to create your life or whatever. So with that said, you know, God smiting you, you know, he doesn't have he hardly shares the blame with me. You know, it's really my fault that this run is so ass. So in that way, being like, oh God, fuck, God is good, you know, whatever. It's not like, you know, it's not like I'm rejecting logic and reality. Like I know it's my fault, and that's okay. These are just, I think really what it is it's just a cope. I'm just coping, you know. Like if I'm being honest, sometimes you just gotta find the right cope, and then it all kind of just falls, you know. Maybe your run doesn't get better, but at least your attitude starts to mellow out and get better. You find the right cope and then you're good, you know, whatever it may be. In this case, it was sort of a cosmic revelation, but, you know, for someone else, it might be something else. Nice, I like that. Grab that. Okay, I did. I'm not sure if I got the out of bounds or not, so I was like, oh, I'll just jump down there. Really weird movement there. I feel that, Venora. Okay, somehow got away with that. Where's the gold? There you are. Or blue, I guess. Be careful exiting. What's up, Devray? Welcome, welcome. Watch him while you work out, dude. Have a good workout. Oh, green. I didn't even see that green there. Come on. Oh god, I'm not making that. Oh, did the gem go all the way over there? Yeah. Fucking bullshit. I think if he throws the enemies like into the water, then they'll home in, but if he like throws them... Normally if you one cycle him, you don't have to worry about that, but... There's like some circumstances where the enemies will home in there and some where they don't. Oh, whoa. I was not prepared for that gold. Saved some time. Hey, whatever. I'll take it. Definitely could save like another 20-30 seconds there at least. Oop, went the wrong way. If you kill fodder, you can hear Sparks come back to life, but then he gets deleted on the same frame, so he never actually spawns in. But you can hear his sound effect. God, come on. What am I doing? Chilling. Ooh. Okay, you know what? I'll take that recovery. I was trying to find a way, because I end up having to wait for him anyways. So, like, I was just trying to get, like, a little creative with that cleanup there. Worked out. Almost fell in the water, though. Favorite fodder? I don't know. Rat? No, the frogs. The frogs are the coolest. Those guys are the homies. He wasn't even on camera. He wasn't even on screen. That's why I thought he wasn't gonna attack me. Normally you have to be looking at him. Fucking asshole. He was close enough that it didn't matter. Fuck. Gotta grab that yellow layer. Come on. Okay, got that at least. Yeah, blame God. No, don't blame God. Bismillah. God is good. So you're only supposed to say Bismillah if you're about to eat? Is that how that works? Or can you just say it like whenever? Nice. Wow, what a collection there. Right into the bonk. Very nice. Very nice. All good. No! Oh my god, I almost charged into that. That would have been bad. Oh man, that was almost another clean one. I've been getting some good strong chests in this level. Ooh, almost. It's almost a good cleanup. Yeah, basically, splunge grunt. Basically. I'm getting slowly better at the rolls. I'm getting slowly better at it. The rolls are definitely tactical though, for sure. Highly shit. Highly shit. What's the next casual game? Dude, I have no idea. I do not have one planned at the moment. And I ain't taking requests either. Oh god. Oh. There's some audio desync? Really? Can anyone else confirm? Also, I probably missed that green, right? Yep, I missed that on my last one as well. Just call you done? I'll try to remember that. It's off sync? Well, I don't know what to do about that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just gonna keep playing. I'm sorry if it's bad. I guess, like, I could try, like, turning on and off my stream or something, maybe? The audio's fucked up? Damn. Is it really? Like, how bad is it? Is it, like, unwatchably, like, a second plus behind or off or whatever? Is it the whole, like, the game audio as well? Because I will restart my stream if it's that bad. Audio is destroyed? Oh, I thought it's a desync, not destroyed. Okay, careful. Just do that. It's stuttery? That's weird because I haven't dropped any frames or anything. Like, it looks fine on my end. That's very weird. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know why my stream broke. I'll turn it off and back on here in a minute. Give me a minute. Hopefully that fixes it. We'll see. Alright, let me do it. I'll be right back.
Thanks, Spyro.
It's turning off now. Come on, you can do it, OBS. You can do it. Okay. The button again, grab this.
Thank you for releasing me.
Failed to connect. What the hell? Can you guys still see me on YouTube? So, like, hit the start button a few times until it works. Please. Why? Alright, I'm back. I accidentally killed my timer. I'm just gonna. It said 123. I think. I'm just gonna put it there. We'll just start it from there. There we go. Super accurate. There we go. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna finish this run, even though it's super inaccurate and dumb. The good news is it was already inaccurate and dumb. And also, hopefully the audio is fixed. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I closed and reopened OBS. So hopefully that helped. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Why OBS just dies after a while. Like, literally, I can't do, like, more than, like, a 6-hour stream. Sometimes, usually it's at the 8-hour mark, it'll just start fucking just being all stuttery and crappy and shit. Like, what the fuck? Does anyone else have that issue with OBS? Or am I, like, the only one? Is it just, like, my computer or something? Maybe I just need a new, like, I don't even know what. New graphics card or some new computer? Hope not. But anyways, yeah, it should be fine now. Your friend Jenna's having problems with her boyfriend. Can I show her some support? that I'm on her side. Well, I'm not taking sides because I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I hope things get better for her. If you're saying she's being like abused by her boyfriend, then yeah, I definitely encourage her to get out of that. And she has my support in that sense. But I don't know if that's what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Bro said fuck both of them. Hey, now come on. Alright, I laughed. I'm not gonna, no, you guys are, Jenna, you're tight. Don't worry about it. We're cool. We're cool. Yeah, check my task manager and like isolate the problem next time something like that happens, for sure. I think it's like it's either the memory or the CPU gets just like completely like 99%. Like fucked. Hopefully I got everything there. Yeah, am I still in the same YouTube chat, or did it like create a whole new stream? It's the same stream, nice, good. If you're quick enough with restarting the YouTube stream, you can not split it. But yeah, this run is such a joke now. I had to like stop in the middle of like Dark Passage and like reset my timer. My timer isn't even accurate anymore. It's so funny. This run is just like a complete train wreck in every sense of the word. I need to go back a split. I'm actually more behind than what it said there. Go down this way. Very nice. Oh yeah, that was smooth. I actually like that. Let me turn it around up here. Yeah, good thing this didn't happen on the 119, right? That would have killed my run easy. Oh. Trying to go too quick here. Dude. The fuck? Just jump. God damn it. Just get totally fucked. Go here, jump over here, flame this. Oh my, you can shoot through that? I should have realized you can shoot through that. That was my fault. My bad. Well, we'll make it over here, guys. No. What am I doing, dude? I'm burning all of my lives right now on this. Please just... Okay, dude. Come on. This is getting kind of crazy. I'm gonna just not flame this. We're not flaming that. Just kidding. Yes, I am. Please just hit that. Oh my god. What the fuck? That, you know, some shit like that'll just hurt your soul. Just hurts the ego more than anything. Good thing I've already experienced ego death on this run. And assumed my place in hell with a god that hates me. But, you know, just typical speedrunner stuff. Clown, yeah, that's what I am. I'm looking like a total clown. Attitude and gameplay wise. In more ways than one, but... Oh, come on. I thought there was a gem down there, but I guess I was tripping. Yeah. This run's detox. I'm getting out all the bad karma now. Right. I'm using every, like, religious cope that I can here. Every cope in the toolbox I got going on. I should probably go back for that red. Whatever. Gotta remember later. Okay, hello. Looking like I watched the Nintendo Direct for Signs of Silksong. You know, like, I don't get the, like, I didn't watch Nintendo Direct at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know any new games. So, like, you just keep that in mind next time you make, like, a modern gaming industry joke in my chat. I'm like a fucking idiot when it comes to that stuff. Well, what even is that? Silksong? Is that a new game? Did they announce that at Nintendo? Like, I don't know. I'm trying to just put the puzzle pieces together here, so bear with me. You know? If you want hard-hitting, modern gaming, journalistic, opinions about stuff, I'm really not your guy, unfortunately. Just being full stop. Oh god damn. That was not good. Dude, this is like, what is going on? This is such a, like, it's like an odyssey, you know? I noticed this about my, I noticed this about, like, my challenge playthroughs. Like, they just turn into these weird casual odysseys where I just keep getting fucked over and over. And, like, that's the whole challenge of it, is, like, can you just get fucked all day? But it's like a double mindfuck when it's in a speedrun when you know you can be better than this, like... It's like the layers of fuck. Silksong's about the spiders in high caves? Yeah, that sounds like a likely story. Let me guess, it's a game where you play as a spider. Dude, bitches fucking love spiders. You ever notice that? Everyone's favorite Undertale character is the fucking spider. What's up with that? Everyone loves to hate spiders and everyone loves to love spiders. Like, no one is just neutral about spiders. Okay, I'm missing some gems. There's definitely a red up here that I missed. I gotta fucking... Where is... Let's take a breather here. Let's just take this death. I probably should have grabbed that life right there. Whatever. I happen to know where these gems are. There's some down here. Nope, there's not. There's one over here for sure. And I'm dead. There's one up there. I don't know where the other two is. So I'm gonna just head back over this way. Maybe it's back at Turkey Island or something? I'm gonna not look at the chat right now. There's one of them. Maybe it says Turkey. Yes. Alright. Plus 14. I mean, this is just crazy at this point. This is like... I have no idea what's going on. A lot of folks love the Muppet. You're talking about the character from Undertale that I said everyone loves. Yeah, no, your favorite is, I think I already know what your favorite is, Roach. Yours is, fucking, is Megaton. Or what's her name? Metaton. Your favorite's the, Megaton from Fallout. Because she's a sexy-ass robot babe. Right? Oh yeah, Goat Mom. For the furries. Goat Mama. You guys like her too. Come on. How did I know that? I just had an intuition, straight up. Like, I have, you know how some people have gaydar? I have robot waifu dar. I know when someone wants a robot wife. I know my fans. I know my audience. Good cleanup there. I'm still doing some things good. Like, the more I play this game, just the naturally better I get with these cleanups. Like, that's the truth about it, is I really just do have to devote a day, or a few days, or like a week or whatever, in addition to everything I've done up to this point, just to only play this category for like a week. Or just until I get record. But the thing is, like, I just don't want to put the any % grind on hold, you know what I mean? Just for this. So I'm gonna have to just keep doing any % into this. But I don't know. I should at least take one day where I just do Sparxless and see if I can't get anything going. That might be the play. Who knows? When I come back, we'll see how I'm feeling about this category, if I want to keep grinding it or not. It's like, I feel like at this point I have such sunk cost fallacy, like I have to get a better run at this point. Like my PB is still such, like my PB is okay. It's just still such ass though. Like, I can't just leave it like that, you know? If I leave it like that, it's just gonna be like that forever, you know? I'm gonna not revisit it for like years. To be fair, I mean, I will say this again, 137 is not that bad, but that's like, the benchmark in my head is that's what Adam got on his first attempt, you know, using a disc with poverty credit skip. Like, I have all of the load times and tricks like in my favor compared to the other people on the leaderboard, and I still can't even get like a 135 or below. Like, come on now. Like, so I have to, I know in my heart I have to keep grinding this. I can't put it down, you know? Which is a fucking annoying thing to have yourself like beholden by. It's like I got myself into this mess, now I gotta like see it to the end type of thing. And the stupidest part about it all is I don't have to do any of that. Like, I just feel like I have to for like no reason. What was that death? That was a crazy squish. That was nuts. So yeah, I mean, I'm just lost my mind completely. You can tell I've just been playing this game way too fucking much, and I'm just overthinking everything. And I'm just like completely just mind melted. So I need to just fucking take a day or 2 or 3 away. I think I'm gonna do a 2-day break from playing this game starting tomorrow. I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna work on the commentary / edit another video. Then on Saturday, I'm gonna finish that and go to hopefully I mean, that is like really hopeful wishing. Like, the only way I'm gonna finish the commentary like all in one day is if I like record it all in one take, basically. So I have to decide whether I want like a fucking super highly edited commentary or like all in one take. And I'm leaning towards all in one take. I don't know if any of you guys have a preference on that. Like, if you guys would rather I like really like, you know, like edit every like thought for every moment, like a really high like information and joke dense like thing, like tomato anus style speedrun commentary, or if I should just do my thing. I should feel like I should just do my thing, you know, just get it done and get it out there. Oh my god, look at that. That was cool. So like, I mean, I'm gonna try to do something in between that. I'm gonna try to do like the actual, I'll try to do the commentary itself in one take, but I'll re-record little things if I need to and add some edits. Like, I think that's the play, is record in one take but add some edits. And like chop it down a little bit if I, you know, just to make it a little bit more palatable instead of it having to be like an hour and a half uninterrupted, you know? I think that's probably the play for the commentary. What do you guys think? Let me guess, who fucking cares? Let me guess what you guys are thinking. I'm stoned. That sounds great. Go for it, Deo. Do what you want. Let me guess. Is that what you were thinking? Listen. I'm a mind reader. That sounds stoned. That sounds great. I'm stoned. I'm gay. Oh shit. Give me it. No. To go back to that. What happened to the blindfolded runs you're asking is I got into Peacekeepers and then I got disillusioned with the fact that it's probably impossible. Even if I got all the way up to Nasty Nork, I probably could not beat Nasty Nork blindfolded. Unless I really devoted everything I was doing to that. Just that. So what I've done is I've actually put out, rather than continuing my blindfolded, like, learning in vain, not being able to actually finish the run, rather than doing that, I've put up a $100 bounty for anybody who can do blindfolded Nasty Nork. Just the level, Nasty Nork. If you can do that shit blindfolded, not only will I give you $100, but I'll start relearning blindfolded again. And try to copy whatever strats you did. That's my open offer, but since it doesn't look possible, really, I'm missing a gem. Since it doesn't look possible, really, you know, it's on hold till then. That's why. Oh, it's this one. Right. I have to go down underneath. That's really annoying. Normally you could just go across the water there, but can't do that here. Like, you know, I could even make like a video talking about blindfolded Spyro and just like the state of it and like, because I think a lot of people are like, a lot of you guys like saw like my blindfolded whatever's like, what's going on with that? I do get that question like every now and again. I don't want you guys to think that like I've totally given, well, I have sort of totally given up on it, but I feel like I owe you guys an update with that, you know, in the form of like an actual video. Not like a I'm sorry, but just like a here's the state of Spyro blindfolded speedrunning. And like mentioning that little bounty, you know? Duriel, thank you for, by the way, I'm so sorry I'm late with this. I didn't hear the alert. Duriel, thank you for the 26 months. Fuck. I was definitely distracted there. Not your fault, Duriel. I'm a mess right now, but thank you for the sub. God damn. I gotta get this guy. I don't trust him. The gems in Nasty will be missing? What do you mean? Like in this run? No, they won't. Or do you mean in blindfolded? How about the single-handed category? I've already done a single-handed run. You can see that on my YouTube. You think you have original ideas, my friend. You really do. It's okay. None of us are really so original in this world. But yeah, I'm definitely not feeling like doing another like challenge run of any sort right now. I'm still making a video about the hard speedway mod. Hopefully people like that. I don't know. We'll see. Whatever. It's a lot of life. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it right there, Tulu. It's not gonna have a reaction face, though. Thumbnail of a crazy time. Man, I don't want to do that exact thumbnail. I'm gonna have like a picture of Spyro. You guys, you know my thumbnails. I'll take like, I haven't taken a picture in Spyro in forever, actually. And also that game over fucking sucks. That's like a minute lost. I just can't finish this game. It's crazy. Yeah, I just don't want to have like the, I don't know, talk about being original. I don't want to just try to fucking tap into the speedrun algorithm, you know? I don't know, I just feel like that's not really my audience. As weird as that sounds, even though I make speedrunning content, Like, I feel like you guys, like my audience, are like Spyro fans, you know? You guys just want to see like some dope Spyro shit. More so than like, or like PlayStation adjacent shit even. That's like, you know. But I'll say this, and I'll just like admit this full stop. I don't think I've really fully figured out my personal strategy on YouTube yet. Like, I've had some videos do good, you know, of varying topics, and like, the truth is I just haven't leaned into any like particular style of video and like ran it into the ground. Other than just fucking, dude, where am I going? Other than just fucking doing runs, and I'm dead. I'm just a fucking piece of shit, god damn it. Fuck this game. I have played this fucking game every day for 7 days, and I am losing my fucking goddamn mind. I hate speedrunning. I hate Spyro. Get me out of here. I hate God. Holy fuck. Just get out of this level, man. Get out of here. Don't get shot. Stay behind here. Just survival. This is the worst. This is easily one of the worst speedruns ever. And I hate it. Uh-oh. Run away. Bro said, you need a vacation, man. Ah, fuck video games. You need a vacation, bro. Dude, you're right. I don't need a vacation. I just need to not fucking stream this game tomorrow, you know? I guess that's the same thing. Yeah, I'm a fucking mess, dude. I'm a fucking embarrassment right now, dude. I'm like, you take Sparks away from me and like, I'm a shell of a man. It's not even that my run is that bad, it's just that my attitude is just, it's abysmal. It's been abysmal today. I've had moments of clarity and moments of like, strength throughout this grind, but I mean, the truth is I've just been a giant fucking crying baby all day today. Giant man-child energy. It's truly deplorable. I'm just a big old man-child in his mom's basement. You know what I'm saying? Like, full stop. If I wasn't with Sarah, that would literally be true. I would literally be still at my parents' house, fucking grinding. And having this, and if not like this, like today, then even worse. Like, thank God I have Sarah in my life to take my mind away from stuff like this. Immaturity, really. To take my mind away from all this bullshit. So yeah, today's been great. Follow up with Raduca. I wish I could get in touch with him. That'd be cool. Well, unless he's still under 18, I wouldn't want to do content with him if he's still underage. He seemed to be underage at the time, though. The thing I made fun of him. That was the only thing I felt bad about that video. It's like I was clearly just making fun of a kid. But to be fair, he cheated a run. So he kind of deserved it. I don't care how old you are.
Sorry I took so long. I kind of forgot about you.
What about Ganasty Gnork?
Nasty Nork is toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I still
Oh
have
my
a
God.
treasure to pick up.
I'm here.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
Anybody here enjoying the stream? Anyone comfy kicking back right now? Let me know. Is my fucking existential crisis too much to listen to right now? Or is it just the right kind of vibe? I'm actually okay. I mean, I'm definitely just playing up all of the little insecurities like that poke at me, but obviously it's not, none of it's that serious, I realize. It's not like a real None of this is real. Oh, here we go. Oh fuck, I gotta get my controller. Man, I'm just gonna sit back in my chair for this last level. What a fucking challenge to make it to loot today, man. I felt like I went like on such a journey through this game. And not a good one. I went through a real storm today. I weathered quite the storm today, it feels like. I have no regrets. Except other than being a whiny bitch. But even that, I only slightly regret. By the way, Just Gra, I don't know how long ago this happened, but thank you for the YouTube membership, Just Gra. Appreciate you, Doug. Thanks everybody for supporting. We still managed to end today's stream at 1,200 Twitch sub points, which is pretty huge, if you ask me. I mean, I know most of these, like, you know, 1,000+ subs are gonna, like, you know, wither away over the course of this next month, even if I do stream hard. Just because it was like, you know, the post-world record hype. But you know what, I'm just happy for experiencing it, you know? I'm happy for being here. Who knows, maybe I could get another world record next month or something. But yeah, I mean, the 119 hype was so real. Obviously, I'm not gonna eclipse that in a month. But the good news is we're on our way. Nightbot. So yeah, I'm just happy, you know. I'm not sad that the subs will be gone. I'm happy that they happened. So thanks everybody for subbing. Or buying merch, or YouTube membering, or super chatting, or directly donating, all of that stuff. There's 35% off subs right now? Is that true? There's gotta be some catch, right? No? Damn, how did I not know that? Well, hey, at least I found out right before taking a fucking break. At least I found out right in the nick of time to do nothing about it. I mean, not like I would have done anything different other than be like, guys, sub. Like, what was I gonna do? Let's be honest. I'm sure people who saw it. It's all good. No, I don't know. Twitch just drops these fucking, like, it's so crazy. Like, I'm gonna have this really quick rant before the game's over. Twitch just, like, does the craziest, like, promotions out of nowhere and doesn't give the streamers, like, any, like, notification of that. Like, straight up. They're just like, you don't get an email for, like, oh, okay, also, you might want to tell your community subs are off. No. They don't do that. It's either you sign up for their mailing list and get sent a bunch of spam to find that out, or you don't know. Or you're on Twitch every day like a degen and you just find out yourself, you know?
I feel fired up, Bob.
That's how you do it. That's the Twitch way, is don't fucking interact with the community. Don't try to organize, like, you know, the actual benefits of September with them or anything. Forget about that.
Never mind. You know what they
Twitch
say.
is a small company, you know? They need every dollar they can get, right?
And I felt that Nasty, in spite of his
Get rid of those highlights.
was a worthy opponent.
Okay, anyways, GG.
Here we go again.
That fucking, obviously that sucked. I think we're all on the same page here. That run was turbo ass. Easily one of the worst speedruns I've ever experienced. But, you know, I got a smile on my face. I'm not taking it too serious. I had my moments, you know, of pain and sorrow. It's all past. You know, you could beat a man down so many times before he just, like, is just like, all right, well, there you go. Kick me again, why don't you? That's kind of what ended up happening. But with that all said, you know, I am not gonna gloss over the fact that I grinded this game every day for exactly 1 week, for an average of 3 to 4 hours a day, doing half any percent, half Sparxless, 2 categories that I hadn't played in a long ass time, or ever, really, in the case of Sparxless. And I'm like pretty, I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm like back up to snuff, or like I'm at world record level in these things, but I'm on my way, you know. I set off on my way, on my journey with this stuff. We gotta come back to it next week. I can't stop this grind. I'm gonna take a break tomorrow, and break the day after that. So a 2-day break from streaming, that I hope to get video content done during, and the commentary of the 119 hopefully done. And yeah, man, I mean, I just need to chill, you know, like everyone's saying, like, fucking, dude, I need to just fucking relax. It's hard to be relaxed on days like this, where it's just like endless stress and anxiety and insecurity and stuff. So forgive me for not being more chill. I promise once I go offline and I stop thinking about all this bullshit, like, I'll be more chill, like, just make some food and kick back. I'm also starving. There's been a piece of pizza sitting next to me for like the last like hour. Thank you, babe. So I guess I'm thankful. I'm happy, proud maybe, I don't know. I don't feel proud, but I will feel proud in a bit. So yeah. But yeah, the grind never stops. We're gonna keep it going, and it's all good, and I'm gonna try, you know, to just relax and have a good weekend. And I hope you guys do as well. I really do. I hope, yeah, thank you. I want to say thank you also for bearing with me on a stream like this, where it's just endless like shitty runs and like whining and shit all day. Like, thank you for bearing with that. The people that hang out for that, like, really, you guys really keep me going. So yeah, let's find someone to raid.
Very hot.
Thank you, babe.
He has a dish of baby powder, and if you didn't know it was baby powder, you'd think that he was doing lines of coke before his runs, and that's why he's so fast. I like you.
Okay, I'll raid Marquisha.
Bye.
Bye, babe. Oh my god, so I'm like knocking into the mic here. Dude, please just type the raid button. Everything is such a challenge, man. Raid Marquisha 64. There we go. Like, I would have loved to just sit back and be cuddling with Sarah and just hit the raid button. No, it's so easy. No. It's never that easy. Nothing's easy. Fuck. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna have fun this weekend. It's gonna be fine, whatever. Dude, fuck speedrunning, man. Like, honestly, fuck this hobby. This hobby is so ass, but I love it. And I love you guys, so I'll be back for more. I'll be back for more, ass fucking, and I hope you guys enjoy your evening and weekend, as will I. I'll probably post pictures of GalaxyCon in the Discord, so join that if you want to see those. And hit me up if you want to meet me up there, by the way. GalaxyCon in Richmond this weekend. Okay, bye everybody. Have a good night. I love you guys. Peace.